Yeah, well, no, just there's two examples. So when someone's like intoxicated or whatever, right? How does that is there leniency or something like that? For example, there's what I worked with a colleague once for an event in Hong Kong, and the guy didn't take his meds. He's been on bipolar meds since he was a kid, right? So to go off of it, your personality completely changes, of course. And there was some he assaulted another colleague, and but that's not his normal behavior. As soon as he just took his normal medication, then basically he was basically normal. It was outside of normal behavior, you know. And so those are just two examples, like someone getting super drunk or someone who just switched their medication around. I know that, you know, assault is bad, you know, shouldn't sexually harass, but there's like altered states that humans go through, and I wonder what the law is or kind of around that. And also in Alberto's case, there was like the reason why he came so upset to last week's contention session, the first 5 hour session. um, there was a lot of misinformation that and misunderstanding that we came to clarity a couple of days ago. And so the level that he was upset at, I'm not justifying any of his behaviors, was in response to like missing information as well too. And there's been further clarity, you know, that I don't think he's had time to process yet. So it doesn't justify any behaviors, but there's people react and have altered states at some point. So, you know, I'm a different person before I have coffee in the morning. I'm very tired, and my meetings look different
Time to
than when
pause.
I'm in the
Please
afternoon,
stop.
you know?
Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Can I respond?
Mm-hmm.
So I might be wrong, of course, and you know, obviously we can talk to lawyers and everything, but I feel like there is one key difference in that whether someone has an excuse or they were intoxicated or they had a problem or whatever, as an organization, it's still inappropriate to do what they said. But in relationship to the saying whether or not it was appropriate or not inappropriate is a separate discussion of whether or not you give them more severe consequences. So, for example, if they were going to go on a probation, maybe it's only like a day or hours instead of weeks or months, right? So in that context, it's like you could have much less of a, direct consequence because they were intoxicated, because they, didn't take their meds or some other situation happened. In this case, obviously, Alberto has been at a higher mental state as well, which I think is also applies. But I don't think as an organization that just because somebody may be in a different state of mind, that it disassociates the organizational norm of whether or not the incident and the behavior was appropriate in and of itself. Like, I feel like that can be looked at objectively, and that right now we're just looking at, is this type of behavior and this language appropriate for the organization? If it's not, it really doesn't matter whether it was intentional, whether they were intoxicated, whether they were, having any sort of other reason for what might have happened. I think that's more applicable to the severity of the discipline as opposed to whether or not it's appropriate language or involvement for organization. That's just my opinion. The second component is that for me, and I could be wrong, there's a difference between discriminatory language and harassment and sexual harassment. So for me, harassment and sexual harassment are clumped together as harassment. Harassment is harassment, and discrimination is discrimination, and there are separate laws and there's separate processes and oversight of dealing with them. And so we vote on the discriminatory language separate from the harassment. And then the harassment is a separate decision and a separate process. And I think the harassment is much simpler and much less severe, because anyone can be harassed for basically any reason. Whereas discrimination, you have to discriminate against something that you have no control over, right? Like you're discriminating who they are, not what they might have done or where they are at the moment, right? Which is harassment, right? So for me, it's a higher level decision in terms of discrimination. I know that's just my response.
Time to take a break. Please stop, write down whatever you were about to say, and take a break for 6 minutes.
Does anyone else need a Mel?
Yeah, let's take a break. But yeah,
I need a break.
But yeah, break is good. It's good.
Hmm.
Right. Oh, one more minute. All right.
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
All right, anyone back? So Mel was saying some stuff. Did anyone else want to respond to Mel?
I'm back.
Does anyone else want to respond to Mel, or does Mel want to add anything? Okay, so are there any other questions? I guess the only other thing I would want to make sure is very clear that if something does not constitute, if something is not the level of being wholly discriminatory, does not mean it's not harassment. Okay, so if it is not discriminatory, can it still be harassment? The answer is absolutely 100%. Okay, so if we say, okay, this is not discriminatory, it can still be harassment. So is there any other questions?
Okay, well, I just want a little bit more clarity on the misinformation. Like, it's a kind of weird question, but it's also, okay, let's just say that, I don't know.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? The misinformation of what?
It's like, let's just say, like, I don't know, I'm at a grocery store, right? And I thought I saw someone steal something, and I'm the manager, right? And I come up to the person, I'm like, you stole something, I'm really upset, you know that's against the law. And I raise my voice and I'm aggressive because they stole an item which affects my sales or whatever. And then I realized they were just putting their cell phone in their pocket. I'm like, oh, my bad, I didn't know that was your cell phone. It looked like you were stealing something. So in that moment, I could have harassed this customer for an hour and just yelling, right? But then it was misinformation, right? So in that case, yes, it's wrong to yell and assume things, but it was based on what I could see from maybe the video or what people are saying, that this person shoplifts or whatever, but it was obviously on misinformation. It's like more of a clarification question, because when you don't have all the data or there's missing gaps, does it excuse the behavior in that moment? No, right? It does probably definitely like offended and hurt the customer that was innocent, right? But yeah, I mean, that's just an add-on. I don't say I'm not.
Yeah,
I agree that the process has to happen. The process has to happen. We're doing the process. You know, I agree with
Time
separating
to
the
pause.
proposals.
Please
You know,
stop.
things are
Close your
discrimination
eyes.
is different from
Count.
harassment.
1,
Yes.
2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
But I would just have I'm bringing up one more situation of where there's like a fine line, you know. But that's okay. I'm okay with moving forward with things, you know.
Yeah,
But that's
I would agree with you, right? That overall it doesn't excuse the behavior, but it obviously relates to disciplinary action, right? So what I feel like is very clear. Like, let's say everything's about context, right? So I feel like the mixing gaps and the misinformation is part of the context. And for example, if somebody was telling a joke and they did a horrible racial slur, but their goal and their purpose in the context at the moment was to be funny and to tell that joke, that's where discrimination can actually not be discrimination, right? Where basically if you're doing it for entertainment purposes and you're doing it as a joke, or you weren't really meaning it, and like, you know, how that all involves, maybe in our organization we don't care, right? Even if it is a joke, it's still unacceptable because we're not here to joke, we're here to get work done, right? So in that context, it's not about what someone says, it's about how it's perceived, right? So anyways, it is definitely a fine line. And so I think there's a lot of concerns based on that. Lots of
I think if you people maybe we're gonna add anything. Did I hear some? Does anyone want to comment?
I think we should do a full round. And
Yeah, just want to tell you that Mel was right and totally agree with you. Also, Jay, totally agreed. Check.
is there anything else, Moon, that you'd like to say? I think it's good to just do a full round here because this is a delicate situation. Anything else?
No,
Yeah. What do
no.
you agree with? Yeah. Like what specifically? I'd love to hear your opinion.
Actually, in these particular cases, actually, I have no idea because um, no idea just because of the law, what the law says. But as a human being, what I've been here for like 5 years or more, but I haven't seen anyone acted like this. So, as a human being, Alberto is very, very actually he's a um, man that everyone like.
Time for
I
breath.
like him
Please
as well.
stop and get ready.
But
Now inhale. One,
this,
2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
yeah, but in his case, actually, he's when he is going non-stop, and he doesn't hear anybody, and that's his main problem. Otherwise, I know people sometimes gets angry or gets crazy. That's normal, but we everybody gets crazy. But uh, um, in his case, it's very enormous. I mean, viciousness. Uh, it contains evil. I don't know what to say. Check.
Okay, let's go around. So Joyce, Everest, Pate, I mean, Alberto, you can speak too. Do you want Eileen? Anyone? Joyce? We're gonna do a full round.
Yeah, I like to speak.
Yeah, Alberto, go for it.
Yeah, first of all, I did not go crazy, right? Everything I did on purpose. I did on purpose because I have only one word. And I warned that I would roll you over. That was what I was doing. I wanted an apology. Because the demand I requested an apology. And I thought that an apology was due. And I warned her over, and over again. So I kept escalating on purpose. I did not go crazy. Right? So I deserve whatever I deserve. I did this on purpose, lucidly. I was under no influence of any alcohol, drug, or whatever. Right? I was upset. I was angry. And yes, this is what happens if you make me angry. So I take all the consequences. Check. Sorry. I believe that the Chinese comment, the it is, I don't think it's discrimination. You are asking me. But the Chinese comment, I mean, Louisa is Chinese, but it was a discrimination to the Chinese race, that's for sure. That's discrimination. I would vote 7.
Yeah, and that's a very good point to make. Is that there's a difference between saying something racist and saying something that's like a racist term and being directly discriminatory against the individual,
Yeah,
right?
it was
So
discriminatory against the
Time
Chinese
to
race.
pause. Please stop. Close
My
your
opinion.
eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
for me, being racist and being discriminatory are two separate things. Because one is directed at an individual, whereas another one is just more of a comment in general about that race. But there's a fine line. And really it depends on the situation and the context and how it's presented, of whether it's a personal attack or not. Thank you, Alberto. Joyce?
Yeah. About the hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can hear
About
you.
the she. Yes. About the she and it. Alberto, I think is discriminatory because you are directing to the um, sex of the individual. Like we have a she for a girl and he for a boy and it for a thing, right? Or insects or anything. So if you are telling for example, somebody tell you, um you are an it, or they're describing you like it. Like for example, Alberto is what you call that? Is eating. It is eating.
Okay,
That
but
is not correct, right?
okay,
It's
but
not
that's my
correct.
opinion. Sorry, I wrote there. If Luisa says otherwise, I'm gonna keep because I see Luisa as a thing. To me, is evil, right? Evil is a thing. It's not a person. So it's my opinion. So when I started to see Luisa as evil, I would not comfortable referring to her as she because to me it was not a person, it was a
Yeah.
thing.
We
So
understand.
it's my opinion, and I wrote very clearly, unless Luisa requests otherwise, because to me it makes sense that if a person, like in Canada,
So again, we're not talking about what happened. I think we all agree on what happened. We're just talking about how we're perceiving it. And Joyce has her opinion on how it's
yeah, of
perceived.
course.
Yeah. Anything else you want to add, Joyce?
Yeah. That's all for.
Cool. All right. So let's go on. Evrice.
Nothing.
Nothing. Evrice passes. Ate, Eileen. You're the last two.
Um,
Yeah, thank you.
as for me, on the first proposal, which is
Time to stretch.
Alberto used
Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
for me there was
Wait, quick stretch, everyone. Do quick little stretchy stretch.
You stretch it.
Yeah. All right, Ate, continue.
there was a lot of harassment in so many things Alberto said. Really, there was a lot of harassment, like when he said he's gonna crush Luisa. So there was harassment in short.
Then I'm gonna crush Luisa and everybody along here. No problem.
Let's let Ate continue.
Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm gonna mute myself again.
Yes. In short, there was a lot of there was a lot of harassment. I didn't even know where to start. But the harassment was there even when he said um Luisa should find out from who he was and that he knows where she is and that he's gonna come for her. There was a lot of harassment in Alberto's words. So yes, there was harassment for me. And actually discrimination, as Joyce equally said, calling someone when I saw the sentence calling her it. I really felt bad. In short, I've been feeling bad ever since I've been reading all the comments on Discord. Really bad because there was a lot of harassment. Let me just end it. I don't want to proceed because I might say other things. So let me just end the check.
Thank you.
Can I add something, Jay?
Yes, Eileen.
According to the message of Alberto referring she to it, for me it is a discrimination. You see that? Because she is a pronoun. It is used to refer a female person or an individual feminine gender identity, while it is a pronoun used to refer an objects, animal, or thing,
Time to
and not
pause.
have a
Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
and uh, it is do not have a gender or do the not possess a human identity. That's for me. For example, the book is on the something. It's a thriller, something like, because referring to a thing, not to a person. Check.
Cool. I think that covers everybody. Did anyone not get a chance to speak? All right.
Everybody's fine.
Great. Okay, so what I would like to do at this time is I think the best way to move forward with this, because of the complexities, I mean, this is a very complex decision. There's a lot going on. Each person has a different opinion, and we want to empower each person as best as possible. So line 50 and below is where I put all the voting. So basically, line 50 and 51 is the proposal for the specific language of using the Chinese term. Then we have, and that's August 6th and 7th. So the August 6th and 7th incident, there was two parts. There was the Chinese term, and then there was the overall harassment. So then the proposal for line 73 was that the incident with Alberto on those days is verified to contain harassing language using various terms and threats. And we make this decision based on our own knowledge and the best of our ability regarding our internal policies. So you have the link to the harassment spreadsheet, which goes over all of the details of the harassment. And just because you're saying there was some harassing language in there doesn't mean that every single incident that's in there was harassment. So I think it's important that just because there is some harassment doesn't mean you believe every documented phrase was harassment. Okay, so you're saying that there was at least one harassing moment, right? Just at least one single harassing moment. Okay, so that's what we're voting on, that there was harassment, yes or no. We're not saying like, oh, each individual thing, we don't need to vote a million times on every single incident. We could count them. So if you did the total count, you could get the total count of proposed incidents, but or proposed phrases. So then we go on to August 7th and 8th. And there was the incident revolving the it phrase. And then we have basically 7th, 8th, and 9th in relationship to all the different harassing language. Okay, so this will allow people to vote like
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
So basically you're gonna make 4 votes, right? There's 2 incidents. One of the incidents was basically on the 6th and 7th, depending on where you're on the world. And then the other incident was on the 7th, 8th/9th or whatever. Okay, so basically between those 2 incidents, you're going to vote, was there discriminatory language? Even if there wasn't discriminatory language, you could still vote, yes, it was harassment, there was harassment, it needs to be addressed as harassment. And then in relationship to the discriminatory language, again, whether there was harassment or not. Okay, so are there any questions in context or concerns about either the harassing proposals and or any of the other proposals regarding discriminatory language? And then we'll just vote on all of them all at once, and then we'll be done.
No questions from
Cool. And the only other thing I would say for me is just that I'm not an expert in what is or is not discriminatory language. Like for me, I feel like it could have been much worse for sure, but so I probably wouldn't vote like an 8 or anything, but I might be like, a 6.5 or 6.7, depending on what the team wants to do. I'm certainly not going to be blocking anything. But I think that looks good. I think we're pretty much ready to vote. I think there's a lot of concerns in relationship to everything, and it's a very fine line. The whole situation is very overwhelming. So lots of concerns. So we did definitely vote. And then lastly, in terms of the difference between, the other thing I want to make sure is clear is that for me, if somebody fully felt they were discriminated against, you would hope that there would be a complaint, that they would make a complaint. In this situation, there hasn't been any official complaint made in relation to the other individual involved. So, Luisa is concerned about it. She implied that she felt it was kind of discriminatory, but either way, I feel like we just need to get voted, move on. In terms of our process, I think that the difference between discrimination and harassment is pretty minimal. The process would move forward as long as there's either discriminatory or harassing language. But I think that the result of either the probation or the situation or the reasons for why we might take action might be different and have different consequences in relationship to harassment or discrimination. Check. So anything else before we vote?
Time to pause. Please
Sorry,
stop.
Jay.
Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Alberto.
Since what you just said, there was been no complaint about discriminatory behavior. Can I vote on the discriminatory proposals as well?
Absolutely. Everybody's present is allowed.
Yeah, your name is on the list.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, why is his name not on this one?
Oh, right now
No, they're down. They're down. The proposals are down. 17.
All the proposals are below. Like, let's just delete these top voting here, right?
Yeah,
We're not voting above.
I am not going to block the team as well, but I'm going to vote a 5.
Yeah.
Before.
And of course, we will be adding up
question.
And removing anyone
No,
who
not the Chinese.
anyone who is directly involved, and that would include both Luisa and Alberto. Their votes can be removed for conflict of interest, so we would just go ahead and do that just to see if there's any difference. A tag. But everyone can vote at a top level for sure. So Alberto, you can still vote. A tag.
Yeah, I'm voting.
Ate has a question. What's your question?
I have a question. I have a question
Okay.
and a concern at the same time. I would like to know if these policies solve this problem. I don't know if Alberto, we are sure that this will not happen again, because putting myself in Lisa's place, I would have just been crying. I don't know how this is solving the problem. I don't understand.
We are just protecting the organization.
So again, the problems are addressed in relationship to individuals within our contentious situations and our conflict evolution, right? And if one person decides to quit, like, it's hard to resolve the actual problem because they left, right? But in the context of the current proposal happening here, this has nothing to do about resolving the problem. This is simply addressing, as an organization and as a team, do we have a problem at all? Right? We are voting on and verifying yes or no, was there harassing language? Yes or no, was there discriminatory language? Right? In a situation, if there is no actual review, then someone could make an accusation that might be a lie and didn't actually even happen. If there's no review and then you punish people for something that was never even agreed that it ever even happened, that would be immoral and wrong and against all of our principles as an organization. So what this vote has nothing to do about solving the problem nor the punishment. This is simply saying, do we have a problem, yes or no? If we voted no on this proposal...
Time to take a break. Please stop, write down whatever you were about to say, and take a break for 6 minutes.
If we all voted no on these 4 proposals and none of these proposals passed, that would mean as an organization, we are saying no harassment occurred, no discriminatory language occurred. We are not going to take any further action, and therefore we don't even need to consider how to solve the problem because there is no problem and therefore there is no punishment. Does that make sense?
Yeah. And let me add something here, Ate.
Yeah.
Again, nobody looks at my side. I cried my heart out because of IBM. I cried. I maybe exit the court and everything that I love, that I've been fighting, I've been working for. Yeah, I cried like my heart out. Okay? So Louisa, because she didn't accept to give a simple, I am sorry, right? So let's look at that as well, right? Because there's this as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, everything goes both ways, and we can discuss that as part of the penalty. So, did that answer your question, Ate? Like, we're not to the part where we actually try to do solutions right now. We're still at the part like, do we have a problem? Okay, we just take it very seriously because in there could be other situations in the future where it's just not obvious, and someone's making accusations, and there's no actual proof or verification. And as an organization, we might say, like, based on the information that we see here today, we can't say there was harassment because we just don't know. We don't have the information. And so therefore we can't move forward with trying to find solutions or disciplinary action. So this particular step in the process, which if we go back to the process, this is step 2 of the process. So step 0, you observed. Step 1, you documented it. And step 2, this is just verifying that it actually happened. And then we all agree that something happened that was a problem that needs to now be addressed. And then so in step 3 and 4 is where we actually figure out solutions and disciplinary measures. Does that make sense, Ate?
Yeah, it does.
After the proposal is asking if this incidents you just verify if it contain discriminatory language, or is it a discrimination or harassment, just to verify. So you vote if you think it's harassment or discrimination, then you vote 8 or something, I don't know. So it's up to you.
I'm voting, for example, I'm voting a 4 on the eat, and I'm voting a 6.72 on the Chinese.
I'm voting 8, not because this is because of the words, not against Alberto. I'm not against Alberto, but because of the words. Yeah, okay. Don't take this
Yeah,
against
be true.
Alberto.
No,
Okay.
no. But I want you to be true. There was discrimination.
Yeah,
I
there
know,
was. There
I know what I
was.
was doing.
Yeah, there was.
Great.
So
Yeah,
I vote on 8.
for the
Vote on
Chinese
8.
term, I'm voting at 8.99.
Nice. Okay. So everyone's going to go ahead and get a chance to vote now on all 4 proposals. This is lines 50. This is lines 71 all the way down to line
Yeah, I changed 8.
147. Okay, and these are the 2 incidents. Everyone can vote. We're going to take a 5-minute break. When we come back, actually, it's going to be a 3-minute break. When we come back, we'll go over the voting and do that. So during the break, everyone can vote, and we will go from there.
Yeah, break is good.
Yeah, great.
I'm back. Somebody back?
I'm back.
Are you voting?
All right.
But
So one other thing on the music that I remembered about YouTube is that YouTube does not allow any sort of copyrighted content to
It's
be
Spot.
uploaded.
It's Spotify. It's away from Spotify.
Spotify is copywritten music unless it's not copyrighted music.
Yeah, but we are listening to music in our session. We're not putting any.
I know, but it's going on YouTube.
We should
so
pay.
therefore it's-
Correct. We should pay the royalties. It's true. It's true.
Wow.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Good point. Good point. I'll stop doing that. And if YouTube wants to ask royalties, ask it to them. Anyways, Mel, what are you voting?
I think we finished voting, and we're
Yeah,
just
can we hear the
verifying.
votes?
All right. So
Yes.
the first one, it looks like all of them are passing. The first one, oh no, Ate did not vote on the first vote. On the first one, this is line 71. The proposal on line 31. You vote on line 86. But it looks like this one's willing consensus. People are willing to go along with the fact that it is discriminatory. And then the next one is the harassment is at 7.9. This is almost supportive consensus. So this is also willing consensus. For the harassment on August 7th. The second one, we have willing consensus for the term it. So 7.34, whereas the Chinese was 7.55. So a little less. And then there's supportive consensus for the harassment that happened on the 7th, 8th, and 9th. So this one was the worst of them in terms of the two incidents. So I think that is it. Ate definitely voted. So we are done with the voting. Are there any questions now that the voting is...
Can we have the vote? Say it loud.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Okay, so I voted 6.75 for both of the ones regarding the discriminatory language. Because like I don't know much about it. I don't know much in terms of like how people in the situations, in the context. And then I voted 8 for harassment. I think is obviously harassment. And I voted 8 for both the harassment. Check.
Yes, thank you, Jay. Mel?
Oh, you see, we want to go through why everyone voted something?
No, just tell what you voted because we vote verbally.
Oh, okay. So on the Chinese thing, I voted a 7 basically because, I mean, I know Alberto. It's again, there's a fine line because it's like he has worked with. He was talking about his personal experience that he's worked with it. I could say I've worked with Chinese people too. I've worked with South American people. You know, so that's the statement. And I actually do know, Alberto, that I don't think you are actually racist in that, like as a human, because I think you have some business deals that you are thinking about privately on your mining business, maybe considering some Chinese bids, right?
No,
So
please, not racist.
you can't. You were more upset at Louisa in that
No.
case, you know. So, anyways,
No, but it's not. I wasn't racist. Please, when I wrote it, I knew I was discriminating the Chinese race. I wasn't racist. I'm not racist. Absolutely, I was discriminating.
Well, there's a big difference between being a racist and saying a racist or a discriminatory comment, because racism requires continual abusive.
I love Chinese women. What are you talking about?
yeah. So I'm like,
I've been to
likes Chinese
China
people.
several times.
Yeah.
No.
So
Of course,
I mean,
of course. Yeah. So this is just a question about a single specific use of words, and it could be by mistake. People can make a mistake, break our policies, use discriminatory language, and then never do it again, right?
I did it on purpose. You knew what I was doing.
So
That's why I voted 6%.
let's just go. Let's just keep going around. Eileen, Tay.
Mel. No, can Mel finish?
Oh, Mel, were you done?
No.
No, and then like again with a 7, because I also think it's within context. When you're upset, you just say whatever. I say whatever when I'm very upset, and there was still missing information. So yeah, I voted 7 on the rest because I still feel that it was based on some gaps in information and such. And yeah, so that's yeah.
Okay.
But that it happened, right? So I'm
Mhm.
acknowledging there was harassment and threats and such, and yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
Next is Alberto. Alberto, I was a 6.72 as the Chinese, and I was writing, I knew I was discriminating the Chinese race. I was 7.44 on the start, and I was starting to warn. It was harassed. On the it, I thought if Luisa expressed differently, I would have changed. But she did not.
Mhm.
In my opinion, everybody should be free to express their opinion unless their opinion is going against somebody's will demands, right? So the demand never came out from Luisa, because to address it, I see Luisa as pure evil. Pure evil is a thing to me because I cancel it, right? So it. And so I vote a 4. I'm a negative abstention, but I don't want to block the team. And obviously 8.999. So there it is. Tried my hardest.
You're
Wrong?
finished, Albert?
Yes. Mamu.
Okay.
I'll go next.
I go next. Huh?
Mamun is
It's
next.
okay.
Can you
Go ahead.
confirm the voting?
Okay, Mamon. If you go by the chronological
Yeah.
order, okay,
Yeah, we're doing
Mamon. Okay.
Okay, I'll go next. I'll go after.
No
Okay,
problem, Mamon.
Your
I'll
votes.
go
Your
after
votes,
two
Mamun.
minutes. Okay. Okay.
Two
Okay,
minutes.
Eileen then. Let's keep Mamun last. Eileen, you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, please.
Um.
Your votes.
Yes. I voted August 6-7 message by Alberto is voted 8 because this is cross discrimination. And next is August 6 and 7. I also voted 8 for the harassment. And August 7 and 8, it's referring to it because you're comparing it to non-objects. I voted also an 8. And the last one is a 7 and 8 message. I also voted an 8 because this is a harassment. Check.
Thank you.
February's.
Yeah, I'll go next. I voted
Time
7
to
and 8.
pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Right.
Yeah, I vote 7 and 8 because I feel there was discrimination and harassment. Check.
Can you say your votes, Evaris? Your votes for each person.
Yeah,
I want to be sure that
I
you
vote. Yeah, I vote 7. The other side, I vote 8.
Yeah.
The other side,
You voted 8 on
I
everything
vote.
except for the person who voted 7.
Yeah, I vote 8.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ate?
Yeah, I voted 8 throughout because I felt there was discrimination, threats, and harassment.
Okay. Guys?
Yeah, me too. Again, I will say this is not against Alberto, but we are voting about verifying the language and the incidents that happened. So Albert, actually, in general, I love Alberto, although he has flaws, but everybody has flaws anyway, right? So because I'm voting because of this specific language that um, he that he said throughout. So I'm voting 8.99 in all because it's really obvious
Thank
for
you.
me. For me, huh?
Yeah. Thank you. I love you too, Joe.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. So Mamoon, you there?
1 minute.
Yeah, I'm here. Okay. The first one actually, yes, I voted eight just because of it was sort of racism, right? Uh, to say bad words to those culture or to those nations. So it's under racism, in my opinion. So I voted eight, and then I also voted eight for just because of we can just uh, attack as a human being. We can just attack a, a person. I mean, a woman actually. As a man, we can't actually attack.
It's
Uh,
your opinion.
the,
It's your
yeah,
opinion. Say it very clearly.
yeah,
Yes.
it's my opinion.
Yes.
As a
Time to
man,
stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
yeah, as a man, we should
Stretch, everybody.
women and just be a man. And then after that, I voted eight. Let me see. Uh, because yeah, there was discrimination and attacking people and harassment involved. And check.
Okay, is that everybody?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so I just want to say in relationship to the outcome here, we have verified 2 incidents of harassment and discriminatory language used by Alberto. And that is the outcome. And so then we're going to move forward with the process. And also just good to know in general, in terms of like, old world versus new world, in culturally, the language that was used was more appropriate in relationship to New World and Mia Mela and Alberto versus Old World in relationship to the cultural norms and the cultural reception of the language that was used, because I've definitely seen that, and I think that's very important to note. Because
Yeah. I
that
want to vote. Yes.
It called
different
racism.
different cultures have very different
Racism. It calls racism.
understandings of what is and is not a problem and what is and is not appropriate.
Yeah. And I want to make something that I feel that is important to clarify here,
Yeah.
because there is misunderstanding between the two. When I use the word beach, the word beach in the new word means asshole. Even I don't mean the sexual slave, right? Or sexual slave, sexual reference, right? Because in the new word,
Really?
yes, when you say beach, it's like you're an asshole, you're a strong
Who's
side.
that?
Beach, I use
So
beach
what's the meaning of asshole?
because it's stronger than asshole. I use the word that I feel that it needs to be used, but the meaning that we have in the new word, maybe I'm wrong, but I think that when you say bitch, it means you're an asshole. You're, you're behaving wrongly, but you're not referring to the
All right.
prostitute.
So again, the meaning of the word is kind of irrelevant. What is relevant is the way it was used and the perception of how people saw it being used in a way that was
Yes,
unacceptable
but
language.
I felt that there was misunderstanding among the team of that specific word, and I want to make it clear that I used it with a specific intention.
Time to
Say that you're
pause.
an asshole,
Please
not
stop.
that you're a
Close
prostitute.
your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
But
Well,
Alberto,
we
during
should
those
go. Go.
Yeah, but Alberto, during the situation when you were very, very angry, I don't think that a beach is a good. You mean the beach is good?
Beach,
I don't think
beach
so.
is a term that in the
Yeah,
United
but
States,
in
used
this in that
when
situation,
somebody is really an asshole, being an asshole, real bad asshole,
yeah, but you were
beach.
very, very angry,
Yeah,
and all this
yeah.
situation, it
Okay.
means it's
So
bad for you. The beach is bad in that situation.
I
yeah.
know.
So again, unless somebody wants to, we do not need to revisit the entire process. We just, in every single word that was said and all that, we just voted on it. We discussed it. We all agreed that it was unacceptable. And now we're ready to move on in relationship to the consequences and punishment. So
Yeah.
unless that somebody wants to bring up specific words and have other questions, like, we need to move on.
Can move on, I think. Yeah. It's very-
Yeah,
Yeah, we move on. We're just saying that.
yeah, we are just saying because what makes us say is because Alberto is just to justify the reason why he used
But
those words.
it's not
To
up.
me, he is not supposed to
I,
justify them. Those words were bad.
I was
Period.
I'm not justifying nothing. I was
Yeah.
feeling that there was a misunderstanding with that word. Am I right or not? Now I'm making
Okay.
sure.
But I'm
Yeah,
just saying
right.
that it's irrelevant.
Yeah, because even the asshole
It's
you're talking
irrelevant to
about
me.
on dictionary, it means irritating, stupid. Even the asshole you said, the bitch, you were using the
I was
asshole.
harassing. We know I was harassing. Huh? I was
Yeah,
harassing.
so
Yeah.
end of discussion. Like, the meaning of the word is irrelevant. All that matters is the perception, and different people from different cultures around the world will perceive the word
I
differently.
know.
And so in the
No,
use of the word, we have to
Yeah,
look at how it's
me,
perceived.
I perceive it according to the dictionary, according to Google, and I think that's worldwide. That
Yeah.
Google is not a particular culture.
I
I
know.
believe
That's
so.
why I wanted to make
no,
sure
what?
that you understand my point of view. Okay? Let's move forward.
Yeah,
Yes,
yes.
yes, move forward. The issue is I
Yeah,
better stop justifying why you use the
I'm
word.
not
The
justifying. I'm
word is bad.
clarifying. It's very different.
Yeah,
I'm not
no,
justifying
it's no,
nothing.
don't clarify.
Okay.
Let's move on. When you're
But
clarifying,
as
it makes
facilitator,
us
my
go back.
request is that we do not engage. It was inappropriate for Alberto, after we voted, the discussion's over, it was inappropriate to bring up questions about anything related to the words after we had voted. It's time to move on. Because we're no longer talking about that. We already have agreement. There was harassment. We no longer need to discuss the details of the harassment in relationship to what it meant or what it didn't mean or anything like that. So my
Time
yeah,
for
Jay.
breath.
You brought
Please
up. You brought
stop
up
and
the
get
difference,
ready.
and that's
Now
why
inhale.
I want.
1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
I was just saying there was a difference in relationship to the vote. But Joyce, what were you saying?
No, no. We're not angry or whatsoever. But since Albert is saying that the beach for him is not bad, but in that situation when he
No,
was
but
bad.
very
Alberto
It's
angry,
bad.
didn't say that. It is bad. It's bad
yeah,
either way. He's just saying that it's just perceived, it has different meanings. All of the meanings are bad. So let's
Yeah,
not,
all of the meanings are bad. That is the
all
that's
of
the
the meanings
bottom
of
line.
it are bad. So
All of them are
We're
bad.
in
yeah, yeah,
agreement. We're in agreement on that. We're in
yeah.
agreement.
yes.
So we can move on.
Yeah, even whatever perception it is, it's bad.
It's
Yeah,
bad.
Yes.
It is
exactly.
bad.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
I
if
use
you
the
want to move
strongest
forward,
word there is to say that
yes,
she's an asshole. That's it. That's it.
yes. So if you
Can we
want to
move
move
forward?
forward, let's move forward. I better don't try to be explaining your words, please. Let's move
I'm
forward.
not judging
Thank
nothing.
you.
I'm not
I know,
judging
but
nothing.
No,
for me,
I'm not saying I'm judging. I'm saying that we should not be going front and backward. Front and let's go in front.
exactly. So
If
for
you
me,
say
I would,
if you say we will not talk about the words, let's not talk about them. We have finished voting. Let's go ahead.
Yes.
like for me, I would officially use the vibes at this time because we're reliving it in real time by bringing it up again, and we don't need to do that. So this is a vibe situation. We need to stop, and we need to get focused on moving forward with the process because we are no longer within the process anymore. We have gone on a tangent.
I agree to move forward, but the technical definition of a bitch is a female dog, which I have right now. So there are some terms, sometimes when it's used actually correctly, but that's the origin of the word. Okay, and I'm down
What's the
to
origin? Can you
move
say
on.
again? Can you say it? What's the origin?
Actually, a bitch means in America a female dog. That's all it means, a female dog.
Yeah, I know.
Technically,
In, in the United States, if you call somebody a bitch, you're an asshole. Nobody thinks
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Of course. But it's basically like a slang. It's used as a slang term negatively. It's not formally. It's obviously not a bad
But
word.
I sometimes use it positively because I'm like, "Where's my bitch?" And I mean my
Yeah.
girl.
Yeah, in a joke. In a joke,
Yeah.
of course.
Not
Yeah,
even a
but
joke. Yeah.
but
Yes.
in that
Yes.
situation, he was not joking.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Context
Exactly.
is everything. For
Yes.
sure.
Of course, he was using it
Thank you,
negatively.
man.
We know
Thank
that.
you. Thank you.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So, are we ready to move on?
Sure.
Yes, we're ready.
Great.
Sure.
Okay. So
Just move on.
everyone, please take a breath and just have a moment of silence. That'd be great.
Hallelujah.
Okay. So we just finished step 2, and so now we're on step 3. Step 3 is very simple. If nobody wants to propose suspension or removal, if somebody does want to propose,
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
if somebody does want to propose suspension or removal, then this could take a little while. So the question is to the group, does anybody want to propose suspension or removal of Alberto based on the agreement that there are 2 verified incidents of harassment and discriminatory language? And this is typically based on the severity and the circumstances around the incident.
I think that as an organization, it's correct to at least make a proposal and vote on it.
But again, under our process, the process is based
So I'm
on,
proposing.
yeah, but you are a conflict of interest.
Okay.
So in my context, it's like somebody has to second the proposal, right? It needs to come from the organization. So for example, if it's going to take us 30 minutes to go through this proposal and vote on it, neither you nor Luisa by themselves with the conflict of interest can do that unilaterally. So whether Luisa and or Alberto want to move forward, that there does need to be somebody else who wants to take that time to what we would call a second.
So if somebody wants to back me up, my logic is that as an organization, we should make the proposal because that's what should happen so that everybody can vote no and explain why or vote yes and if they want to explain it. I think this should happen. Very important as an organization that we take this very seriously. So since there's so many incidents that have been agreed upon from the organization should be doing a proposal for removal. Then everybody can vote no because of the context, because of everything they think. But I think that as an organization, this should happen. Somebody wants to back me up.
So I'm on the side of basically like I think having a discussion here is important, understanding the pros and cons either way. I would say that as an organization, there is a slight increase in the fact that we're reviewing it as a potential penalty, which basically gives us some justification being like, look, we did review this, we did consider it. But for me, in the end, all that matters is the outcome. So yes, you get a tiny bit of leniency. Oh yeah, you did consider removal, but if you didn't actually do removal or suspension, the outcome is all that matters. Because legally, if we didn't remove or suspend, it doesn't matter that we voted on it or not. If we didn't suspend or remove, that's all that really matters, right? So for me, the question is the context. And the context
Time
is
to take a break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
just to finish my sentence, the context, as Mel has said, was that there was a lot of miscommunication. There was a lot of like errors. There was a lot of just like pent up emotions and issues in relationship to all of the hard half pay stops. And there was also obviously, requests not followed and instigation and, other problems that occurred, including the state of minds and all that stuff. So there's a lot of considerations to make. And under our probation process, it automatically leads to suspension or removal based on the evaluation of the process anyways. So it's not like if all of the activity stopped in the relationship to those 2 incidents, which happened in the course of 2 days, and it all stopped, maybe that is enough on an organizational level. But I'm also open to hearing a proposal on suspension or removal from someone who does not have a conflict of interest in regards to it. But yes, check. Let's take a break.
Yeah, break is good.
Five. We're discussing everyone out there. Alberta seems to be the biggest proponent of being removed or suspended.
Tradition is as important as profession.
What?
Just ask the question.
Pretty
The
nice.
greatest fight master
Pretty
of all
nice.
time. My name is Jerry Lopez. All time, just a fight would have to be Jerry Lopez. It's gonna have to always be Jerry Lopez. Jerry's gotta be the all-time Mr. Pipeline. Jerry Lopez for sure. Jerry Lopez. Jerry Lopez. Jerry Lopez. Jerry Lopez. Jerry Lopez.
Jerry's approach is a timeless one. Did you see the pictures of Isabel? I talked to Mom. She also could use some help with the dinner. I want to watch some more. I know she was ready earlier. I want to watch more of that gay flick. Also, I think there would be some new Strange World. All right. Oh, we still got 2 minutes left. Wow. All right, I'm going to take 2 more minutes.
So, is somebody there?
I'm here. What's up?
Can you hear the music?
No.
Are you hearing the music?
I do not hear any music.
You don't hear? Wait. Wait a second. You're not hearing music now.
Nope,
Okay,
no
are you-
music.
Oh, nice. Okay. Good. Good.
No music yet.
Good.
Okay.
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
So one thing I think we could do that would be quite quick and easy with this process is that we could simply have a vote not on whether we want to suspend or remove, but whether we want to have a discussion related to suspension or removal. In other words, how close are we at this time to wanting to either do suspension or removal? So that could be a good vote. Does that make sense?
Well, Jay, the point is that I resigned, so I resigned and I know
No,
where
that's
I'm
exactly
going.
not the point, right?
No,
Because
but-
for me, your actions are irrelevant because you are the conflict of interest. All that matters are the actions of the team and the actions of the organization.
no, I get that, but I mean, my question is, remove the. You're talking about even remove from from anything, correct? Because I still want to work, but work in a different.
You're here. You didn't
Uh,
remove yourself from anything. You are
yeah,
here
exactly.
actively in the
Thank
core
you.
team.
Perfect.
So
Yes.
if you were suspended or removed, you would actually not be allowed to be here.
Correct. Thank you, Jay. Perfect. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Yeah.
So anyway, so
I'm here.
one thing I'm willing to do as an organization that I think actually would be helpful to the individual who is getting disciplined is to do a quick vote of the team on where we are in relationship to discussing or potentially suspending or removing, because then you have a score from 0 to 9 on like, okay, if we're like a 6.4, then we're like this close to removing, barely passing.
Right.
Or if it's like a 5 or a 3 or a 2, then the person knows kind of generally what degree of consideration the organization has into removing them. I think that could actually be helpful information to the organization and to the individual involved. Does that make sense?
Right. Totally.
So does anyone against that idea? So the proposal would be, and then we would I'll update the process as well, but basically the proposal would be
Are you in topic 4 or topic 3? Where are you?
I'm in topic 3, line 170.
We're not in topic 4 now? Okay.
No, we are in topic 3. Yeah, because we're talking about the past still.
Okay.
Got it. Going through the process, we're going through this disciplinary process. So the proposal would be to consider and discuss the removal or suspension of Alberto in regards to the 2.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Okay, so the idea would be to vote on this, not to either suspend or remove, but in relationship to considering his removal or suspension and having the discussion. So if this doesn't pass, then we just move on to step 4, right? So the details would be, if this doesn't pass, we automatically move on to step 4. If it does pass, then we go into details on, why and how removal would happen. Okay, removal / suspension would happen, and vote on the actual removal and actual suspension. So are there any questions about the proposal? Does everybody understand the proposal? So again, this proposal is very different than actually suspending or removing someone. It's just kind of just getting an initial reaction to the team on where the team is at in relationship to potentially suspension or removal. Any questions?
No questions.
And I just want to make sure it's also very clear that you could vote a 9 or an 8.99 on wanting to discuss the removal or suspension, but you could be a 2 or even a 1 on actually removing. Does that make sense?
Yeah, of course. I'm 8.999 to have discussion. I would be a 4. One against the team.
Okay, so let's go ahead and vote if there's no more questions. Again, the concern here is actually just hearing and getting the voice of each person's vote. which is the goal, because it's obviously a huge concern of actually removing.
So this is Jay. The question.
Yeah.
This proposes only to discuss.
Yeah.
Only to discuss, not still not removing or suspending Alberto, right?
Exactly. So this
Only
is
to
just saying, do we want to discuss and have discussion about why, how, when, how long, all the issues regarding suspension and removal, or do we want to just go directly to probation? So basically, under our process, if there is agreement that there was harassment and/or discriminatory language or behavior, then
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
So then if we agree, which we have agreement that there is harassment, discriminatory behavior under our process, we automatically go into a probation.
What happened?
Alberto is getting some feedback. So Alberto, we muted you. So under the process, since we have agreement, we automatically go into the probation process, right? That is automatic. So as long as there's some type of harassment or discrimination, we automatically do probation. And that will be the next topic. But probation, once someone's on probation, is approved probation, they cannot be removed for the same thing under our policy. You have to complete the probationary period, which could just be like a day or a week or a month or whatever. But the point is that if we want to remove or suspend Alberto instead of doing probation, that has to happen first. Okay. Does that answer your question, Joyce?
Yeah. So this proposals only to vote if we will discuss.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
But it definitely is helpful in relationship to how close in relationship you are as an individual to wanting to actually remove Alberto, because obviously if nobody wants to remove Alberto at this time based on the current circumstances, then there's no reason to discuss it. Does that make sense?
So if this doesn't pass, we'll go to probation or
Automatically, yeah. So the next step in the process is step 4, where we initiate the probation, and then we make a proposal based on our probationary process, which will include the details of what will be evaluated and how long the probation will occur.
okay.
But we've already basically, because we agreed that harassment and discrimination occurred based on our process, probation is automatic. There is no discussion nor vote on whether we're going to do probation or not. That has already been decided by the organization. And so now the only question is how long and how severe and with what evaluation procedures will the probation be set. That make sense?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
So we've all agreed to do disciplinary action. At this point, the only question in relationship to the consequences for Alberto is to what degree are these consequences going to be enacted? Okay, does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
So automatically it's a probation because we agreed. It's verified that the
Correct.
4.
Yeah.
So automatic probation.
Yeah, so probation is automatic. The only question of probation is how long and what the evaluation. Will go through the probation process. We have an entire policy for probation already. So that is already going to happen next. But before we go to probation, if there is an interest in removing Alberto directly or suspending him, the probation is secondary. So for example, if we suspend Alberto, the probation wouldn't start until Alberto came back from the suspension, whether it's 3 days or 1 week or longer. If we removed Alberto entirely, probation is irrelevant.
Oh, yeah.
Hello,
Okay.
Jay.
So
Yeah, okay.
Yes. Um, are we aware that Alberto quitted?
I mean, for me, it's irrelevant because, again, Alberto has a conflict of interest. His decision
I'm
making.
here.
I know
You can't
Alberto's
pick
here.
nothing. I'm here.
Alberto is here. He's here. So
Exactly.
whether he said whatever someone says, we don't care. We only care what is verifiable. Does that make sense, Sate?
Yeah, but on the pop is verifiable, right?
No, we have no process or in our that anyone quits based on what they write on their pop. So you can write anything on Discord, you write anything on pop, you can write anything on any document, you can write anything on Twitter, you can write anything on Facebook, but none of that means anything unless it's actually verified and understood by the organization.
Yeah. Ate, you're not in the activity server, right? So in the activity server, after everything I did, I asked sorry to Jay because he did nothing wrong. And I said that I would love to keep working. We just need to find a way. So I'm here.
Yeah.
Jay said it very clear. I'm here. I'm not quitting.
Another way to think about it is that when someone is under duress, legally, any decision they make under duress can be questioned. If someone's emotionally compromised, they are, mentally, any other compromised state, or they are reactionary to something, legally that is looked at as a questionable decision. So, basically organizationally, we don't base decisions on irrational, reactionary and or emotional responses. It has to be verified and understood in a stable environment, in a stable context, and the organization controls that, not.
Time to stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Quick stretch.
Stretch it.
Okay, Ate, did we answer your question?
I'm
Okay.
here.
Okay. Are there any other questions?
You stretch it?
Yeah? Always good.
Just making sure.
Okay, there's no other questions. Let's go ahead and vote.
I looked at 8.99, but for liters, so there's might be 2 averages. One with my vote and one with them.
I would have said. Mel, Ate, Mamoon, Eileen, Abright, Joyce.
Over a 6.
Mamoon is an 8.
I vote a 3.
Joyce is a 3.
I vote a 3 because I'd like to move on to the next step,
Yeah. Yes. I want to give Alberto a chance.
I'll put a 3.
Okay. So it doesn't look like this is going to pass either way. I'm voting a 6 because, I mean, obviously this kind of behavior continued, it would be going towards suspension and removal. Like, it's just unacceptable at the highest level, so that's why I'm voting a 6. I could probably go to like a 5.5 or a 5.75, but yeah.
So that's why, yeah, Jay, I want to make very sure that this behavior will happen again if this situation like this presents itself again. But that's why to me it's good the discussion. But I want to make very sure you can put me in
the discussion is not about you. We can have the discussion whenever we want to as an organization. It's not about you. We're just saying that at this time we're not having the discussion. Ate, do you want to vote, or are we ready to move on?
I said I was voting a 6.
Okay. All right, so it definitely does not pass. Does not pass. So we're going to go on to probation. So
it's funny that I'm the one who was pushing for probation. I'm the first one that goes on probation.
Time to pause. Please stop, close your eyes, Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Yes, you would go on an automatic probation. So, does anyone have the link to our probation policy?
Yeah,
Patient policy.
I'm linking.
I
Yeah,
better should have
it's funny. Anyone want to put
Yeah,
everyone
Alberto,
probation
can you
and they
link
want
your own policy, please?
the probation policy.
Yes, this is always a probate. It's always putting probation for
Yeah,
them.
everyone want to put everyone probation, how they want to go probation.
I cannot see the probation. Do you have it, Alberto?
Yeah, can you see topic 4? I linked it. Here's the policy.
You are in topic 4. We are in topic 3.
Well, we can just do topic 4. It's fine. We can discuss probation.
Okay.
Oh
Policy.
yeah,
If
I
any
was in
worker-
topic 4.
Right, let's just switch to topic 4. So any if any worker
Yeah.
or team member feels that another worker is not putting their weight and is not meeting performance or work expectation, they can propose the team's worker on X days and or weeks of probation. Details: worker probation would not really mean anything specifically, but could be removal of budget after evaluation. Have a 2-week probation and then required team evaluation efforts to evaluate improvement. All future probation must be based on new situations and issues, not past ones. The primary tool is to measure the priority level of the situation of the specific worker. If there's no interest in filing for crucial probation, the conversations work. If this policy is based on the evaluation of the worker, the policy itself must also be evaluated and updated. So this is true, interesting that once we use this policy, we actually have to evaluate it. Criteria for proposing probation individual. Here's what we need, the criteria. We need a clear list of issues and exactly what needs to be improved. We need their pay rate and change in their pay rate and changes for their position worker expectations. Okay, so let's make sure we're writing these down. So we obviously want to list issues, what needs to be improved. We need to have clear expectations for worker and or position. Need to set a clear date.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
So then we vote separately on the options for the number of days, weeks, or months of the probation to last, given based on the actual, issue of the, in this case, harassment and discrimination. Notify the team that under our policies, we cannot remove someone from the budget if they're on probation. So once someone's on probation, you can't remove them from the budget in relationship to their current probationary context. So probation process is similar in bacteria. Oh yeah, so that you just list all the different options. So in this context, there's two interesting things going on here. One is that you could have a very long-term probation in relationship to Alberto improving his overall communications and reactions. But also we have our policies in place and we should improve our policies to be addressing that ongoing. So maybe the probationary period does not really apply to that. And so the other context is that the probation is really just for the short-term addressing of the situation.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
So my reactions are this, and they're gonna be this. Probation of it. The point that here needs to be changed, in my opinion, is that the team should back up an executive 2 years, be here. Check. No one backed me up. No one requested along with me. I wasn't expecting this from Jay again. Jay just is different. he's pure, so I wouldn't expect nothing different from him. But the rest of the team, I also made a proposal in 2 channels. Nobody backed me up. I'm an executive here. 2 years putting work, putting my own personal wealth inside now. I'm a client. Not a single person of the team backed me up, requesting
Wait.
an apology. This should be on probation in my opinion. Because my reaction is going to be the same. You cross those lines, I'm going to roll you over. Point. I'm running, and you don't want to have a problem with me. 10 years. So I told
So
you.
you see,
many
we,
times.
we go back to the same position, the same threats, the same things. I
No,
asked
because you
from
want
the
me to put
beginning.
in probation for what? My reaction is going to be the same. I'm telling
So
you
you
already.
see, Jay, we have been wasting for example, have been wasting my time here.
No,
But we are not moving forward.
I think that's a great thing for probation. So think about it like there's 2 types of probation. One is the
Time
long
to pause.
the long
Please stop.
not
Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So there's 2 types of probation. One is a long type of probation and not have an escalating incident. I don't think this is what the policy is even for. So in my
Also, the
perspective,
executive is backed up if there is something. The newest worker, the executive is asking.
Alberto, can I finish, please?
Yes, I'm sorry.
So in my perspective, this is not how the policy is intended because of one thing specifically. Once someone goes on probation, you can't remove them from the budget under the current probationary model. So that's obviously not a good thing. You want to reduce the probation to be as short as possible to empower the team to be able to remove someone from the budget. So if you have someone on probation for a year, 2 years, that you don't want them to do this, that is not the correct way of using this policy. The correct way of applying and ensuring that people are not abusing their involvement is to have the correct policies in place, which we currently don't have, that need to be improved. So I think the best way to look at this policy is in relationship to line 37, the short-term addressing of the situation, ending the problem. And we as a team can institute evaluation and review in relationship to what we believe the problems are. And I think the primary pattern that I am seeing that is obviously a problem is the unacceptance and unwillingness to, you could say change, but it's more importantly is to be in alignment with core values and principles of the organization, specifically in this context that we do control our own actions.
Yeah.
We are
sure.
for our own actions, and so the idea in further evaluation is that in real time, now the expectation would be completely opposite of what Alberto is. Like, yes, I can change. Yes, I can react to people in appropriate ways without escalating and harassing in this case and being discriminatory.
All right. So the point is this: I live in a different dimension and I feel things, right? So if somebody hurted you out there, or hurted Joyce, or hurted Mel, or Eileen, I would do the same. I come and get you. Okay? Because I am a warrior of light. I live in a different dimension. I feel things. My point is that we were treated like buffoons, clowns. The whole organization was being pushed around. Right? So obviously she crossed the line
Time
with
to
Jay,
take a
which is-
break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6
But
minutes.
if Ate would have said that she was hurted by the newest worker, or Mel, or Joyce, or Eileen, I would have done the same thing, and I will do the same thing because this is my role to protect us. So let's put a policy that is just that we have a discussion. If I'm requesting an apology, a policy that immediately, an executive is requesting an apology, let's have a discussion immediately to understand why. So the whole team is requesting the apology. Because the whole team would have requested the apology, she would have apologized, and nothing of this would have happened. The point is that
Alberto?
this is who I am, so I'm not going to change who I am. And if somebody's hurting the core, which is Jay, Mel, Ate, Joyce, and Eileen, I roll you over. So, this is not going to change ever.
Alberto,
Uh,
you see,
wait.
Let's take a break. Let's take a break,
Hey,
guys. Break is good.
Okay, let's take a break.
we're gonna take a break. Then we have a Tay, and then we have Joyce, and then I would like to speak again. We can get everyone in there.
Yeah. Ate, can I? Are you there, Ate? Ate,
yes, I'm here. It's a
can I say
breakover.
something before you go? Remember, guys, that she teased me because I said that if this happens again, meaning you block the whole organization again, push around the team again, I roll you over. I say 2 times in the session,
And
And
then
the break. Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
and then I put it in the evil team. I said, uh, listen again to this time where I say, this happened again, I roll you over 2 times. And she read it, she saw it, and she specifically teased me, requesting that I don't participate in a main session. What are we talking about here? Uh,
So,
Okay. Can I go ahead?
yeah,
yes.
did Joyce go?
No, I'm here.
Joyce was first, then Ate, and then me, and then anyone else wants to go.
And then me. Yeah, if I can put myself in the queue.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, you said that if it will be done to us, Ate or anybody from the team, you would
Nothing.
do the same. You would do the same, right?
The
You
core.
said,
I
of
react.
course,
Yes, I
yeah, of
protect
course,
you guys.
yeah,
I would
yeah. You
give
would
up
do
my
the
life for
same.
you. Yes,
You would
absolutely.
do the same, right?
Yeah.
But
For Jay,
but
Mel,
but that
after Joyce, and Eileen, the core.
yeah, but for me, your way of protection is not correct.
Okay.
You can defend us in a gentle way. You know,
Okay.
it's not no no no, no. You cannot solve anything by getting angry.
No, but
You cannot
I'm a
solve it.
necessary evil.
Let's let
Shay.
Joyce,
No,
I'm
no.
sorry. I'm gonna let you
Joyce
speak. Sorry.
turn.
Yeah, let's hear Joyce speak.
Yes.
So I am torn between. I don't know anymore if you are evil or good. Which one
Yeah.
really? So
I'm
which
both.
one really? Yeah, and you are full of love. Love. You're saying you're love. Right?
Yeah.
But what is the definition of love? Love is not easily angered. Okay, love is patient, love is kind, right? So I
No,
don't know what kind of a definition. Well, I don't know how you define it, but how you
I'm
live
not a good
love, how
person.
you no,
Let
don't say
Joyce
like that.
turn.
Don't say like that. Okay?
Yeah.
No, no, no. Anyway, so okay, thank you for caring for us, but you can care.
But
Let me just.
Joyce,
Alberto, this is Joyce's turn. You can go after
I
Mel, okay?
know. I'm sorry. Yes. I'm
No
gonna
problem.
answer
Here,
that.
Alberto, sit. Does he sit take effect?
It's
I muted Alberto. Joyce, continue.
yeah.
By the time
So
you're done.
and then and also if you said you wanted to change the world, right? You said you want to change the world with Jay. So if you want to change the world, want peace, so it should start also from yourself, from within yourself. Then you can change the one surrounding you, and then all of us will be what you call that, will be illuminated by your change, and then collectively we can change the world, right? It should start from you, from each one of us. And then also, um, I am particular also that you are talking like love and all, but it's not in the way you act. Like, we should walk the talk, as they say, right? We should walk the talk. And also, what else? Um, and also, what else? I don't know. It should start from you. If you really want to change, it should start from yourself. If you would really say, "Oh, okay, I will change. I will really do this." It should really start from you. It will not come from anyone. So I think that's all I can say. I forgot the rest, but that's all. That's all. That's all I can say for now. Okay.
Ate,
Yes, Jane.
it's your turn. Do you want to say anything?
Yeah, sure. Um, just in same line with what Joyce has been saying, Alberto is someone with good ideas. He has very good ideas, yes. But Alberto lacks the manner of approach. That is just Alberto's problem. And I'm very shocked that coming from Alberto
Okay.
because the
Okay.
practice, hello,
Keep going. Sorry.
yeah, the practice of ACU, I think it is like the inhale, the exhale. When it reaches somewhere, inhale, exhale, let the pressure goes down, let the anger. Because me myself, Alberto is not even a quick someone that gets angry faster. I have worked on myself because before I would have just pick like a quarry here, and when I start, I don't even care. I don't even care. I say whatever. It pleases me the way he's doing, but I decide to work on it. You need to work on it. Work on it. You know the way from the beginning we were, but I realized that picking on a fight all the time, it takes no one forward. So you need to inhale, exhale, let the pressure goes down before you talk. You have good ideas, but you spoil them. How can you explain to yourself that an entire team, no one is, you said no one wanted, no one backed you up. So I don't think you believe that all of us seated here, we hate you. We don't hate you. You might, maybe you had some good points. Yes, you had some good points in what you were saying, apologies and all the rest. It's true, yeah, yes. All these contentions, it has really overwhelmed us for some days. It has taken a lot of time, us speaking left and right, and instead leaving behind the work we're supposed to be working. Right now, yesterday we're supposed to be doing something to prevent half pay stop or off from pay stop. When we were running into contention left and contention right, going up and down because of contention for the past like 3 days. That is taking our time. Normally, Luisa was supposed to say she's sorry. Something very simple. She's sorry for the team for have taken the time. But it is the way you brought forth the sorry. That at a certain level, I came to understand that the apology you were looking for was not even for the team, it was for yourself. You wanted her to apologize to you because you are the executive. An executive is not a cap that we wear on the head. Look at Jay, who is an executive, a CEO. Jay brings himself down to even go to apologize to Louisa. I don't think I don't know the example you are learning from Jay, but from him really I've learned a lot. I've learned how to work on my anger because I'm not the type that will equally talk to me and I take it lightly because I don't take shit. But I learned from Jay to work on the anger, take things slowly. So I better you just forcing people to do whatever they want until you went to the extent on Discord of saying that if they boycott the contestation session, it means they are on your side. You are dividing the team. I will never go for that. Never. Whatsoever the price, I will never go for it. Never, never, never. Never. We came here because of Jay. We came here to work. So if Jay is saying that Jay has judged it that we should have a consensus system and work things out, then you come up and say we should vote and follow you. I don't understand. I don't know what you were thinking when you were bringing up such proposal. I don't think you ever believed anyone was supposed to follow you in such a manner. It doesn't work like that. You have brilliant ideas, but you don't put them in a good way. You spoil everything yourself. So everybody will have to allow you to go your way yourself. So you said the team is not with you. We don't care about you. We do care about you. I care about you. I like working with you. I like your company, but I don't like the way you do your things. You are supposed when you join in a society, you're supposed to work along with the society, not forcing the society to work with you. We are not children here that you say, you just come to this call, you say anything, you just insult people anyhow, then you want us to follow you. Then Jay is the way he is. At the end of the day, we have policies that will favor you to do whatever we want to do on FGN. So at the end of the day, I don't even know what I can say. But all I can say is you have good ideas, be it in FQN, be it in your life outside FQN. Just look at other better ways to pass through your message so that you'll be considered. I don't think it's only here in FQN that will be behaving like that. You should be considered. Don't bring up things like you want people, that's a right you want us to do, to separate. separate, cut the team into two. Some people are going with Alberto, some people are going with Luisa and Jay. To me, it didn't make sense. And when I read that proposal, I just had to laugh because it didn't make sense to me, and I will never go with such a proposal. Check.
Jay, Jay, I forgot something because I might forget again. Because I remember when Ate mentioned about the not backing up Alberto. If you Alberto, if you hear I think you already heard the
No, no,
recording
Joyce,
of
Joyce,
the.
wait your turn. I
No,
asked
I
you
just
to speak
forgot
with me during
this.
the session. No, no, but let's go with order.
Yeah, I already did, but I forgot something. So, before I forget, I will just say this. You said that you did not back us up. Up, you did not. No, we did not back you up. About your asking forgiveness like this. No, sorry. You said that you want Luisa to say sorry. If you hear the recording during our contentious session, me and
Jay's turn, please.
okay, anyway. Okay. Jay, it's your turn. Hello.
Jay's still on mute.
Oh, yeah, so Joyce, you can go after Alberta, and then everyone else from there. So yeah, a lot of going on here, like, but we're actually getting into some stuff, which is very good. So I'm glad we're getting into some things. I actually need to take a, 10, 15, 20-minute break real quick to just run and do some dinner. I'm already missing dinner, and I just gonna go and eat a little quick, be right back, But before I go, I'm just gonna say one thing, and I'll be back before the bottom of the hour.
Time to stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Quick stretch. I'll also say when anyone does decide to check out, like anytime is fine. We can continue this tomorrow main session, but we are making a little progress here finally, which is good. So and let me just say two things. One, in relationship to specifically this mandated you're going to be on my side and you can't attend a session that was already agreed upon and going to happen between the people who agreed to do it. I definitely agree somewhat with Tay and Joyce, where it's just like it breaks so many fundamental policies and principles and values of our entire model. It disempowers individuals to make their own decision. It pits sides unnecessarily, and it takes away the power of the team, because basically you are saying that through a unilateral communication that now everybody is required to act in your alignment. There's never a vote. There's never certification. Even if there's an online vote, there still has to be a certification during a real session for it to mean anything. We are an organization of agreements. We are not an organization of dictations and threats and pressure. That is not what we stand for. We stand for agreement. If there is no agreement, nobody is even breaking their own word, because literally they didn't even agree to it. Period. Right? There was never agreement. So literally it's like 4 or 5 fundamental values and principles and policies there. And it's just like the laundry list and list of all of the policies and all of the values and all of the principles and all of these issues that are being broken, and the harassment and the discrimination, like all of it. It's too much, and it's too overwhelming, and it's completely unnecessary, and it's not what I would like is maybe as part of, in terms of the second thing I want to discuss, and then I need to take a quick break, is that in relationship to your probation, maybe your probation should be focused on work related to policies and actually, I'm going to come in like a minute. Policies and documentation and getting in all our policies organized, because that is the main issue going on here, is that we're breaking policies and we're not following policies that haven't even been implemented properly. So including our real-time session policies and all of that. and documenting all the policies that are not
Time to pause. Please
value-
stop.
all these
Close
things.
your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So for me, it's your choice, Alberto, to like you say like, you know, I come and get you. I will do the same thing over and over and over. You know, I'm in the sixth state of consciousness, and this is just the way I act. Like, first of all, none of that is actually true. It's your own opinion. You choose how you want to act at every moment. It is your choice. It's your choice to be in the sixth dimension. It's your choice to decide to not want to change. It's your choice to not want to collaborate and work as a team and all these things.
I am
And
myself.
I feel like it is important to consider the removal of temporarily within the context of the probation, the removal temporarily as an executive and speaking on behalf of the organization.
Of course.
And then at the end of the probation period, we could reevaluate and reappoint Alberto, and also considering the removal of super moderator, and then reevaluation and moderating reevaluation in relationship to the like a moderator should be moderating communication on Discord, not being the person who is giving the bad communication. So and needing to be moderated. So those are just some of the ideas in terms of communicating and organizing and getting something ready for a list of issues and possible things that could be part of this probationary period. And if we can't get agreement and finalize a probationary agreement now, that's perfectly fine. We can do that tomorrow at the main session. And either way, the contentious situation continues. There's all the fundamental values and other things that could lead to like different forking and different other options. And I'm willing to spend the time to do all that, but I do need to step out for just like 10 minutes right now.
So, man, since what I'm going to say,
mean-
Jay already knows it. Can I go before you while Jay is in the break? So when it's your turn, Jay's back. Everything I'm
Okay,
going to
yeah.
say, Jay knows. Yeah. So here the problem is, who is Alberto, right? First of all, I am not Jay. I don't want to be Jay. I have a very specific role, and I serve Jay.
I would like to check out.
That's my. Okay, let's check out.
Who's this?
Yeah.
Everybody's?
Yeah, I would like to check out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give the session 6. It was a very good session. It was good to have the Contentious session so that we could solve the problem that we are solving. I will be working out on payroll and budget and check.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
Right. So, again, I am not Jay. I don't want to be Jay. Everybody has his role. I have my role. I know it very clearly. And my role is to serve Jay. Okay? Serve Jay. So, this said, right? So, the point is that yes, it's my feeling, my opinion, right? That I've transformed, I say, to a warrior of light, which means that I've been in training for a long time by God, and then finally God gave me trust, and now I'm in the team with God. So I live with the flow, and I am myself, just myself. Whatever, I'm myself. I don't compromise. Who I am. I'm the best at being myself. I love being myself, and I'm myself. So this is very important to understand. You can believe it or not. Whatever, this is what I am. Right? The important is who's out there. So my purpose in life is to serve Jay and to move forward. If we're stuck, I need to move forward. Right? I need to move forward. I need to move forward. I need to move forward. We are not moving forward. So the point is that I think about the children, nature, and innocence all the time. So if I'm stuck moving forward to go where I want to go, serving Jay, so that we can help finally children that have been abused, nature being destroyed, the innocence
I am, all right, I'm a warrior, guys. A warrior is a warrior. Okay? So the point is that I was desperate. I understand what Jay said, right? The proposal and after what you said, I agree with you guys. I was desperate because I was feeling where this was going. I was desperate because I wasn't asking the whole team. I was just for one person, just one. Because this is what I believe. If just one person started to me up, maybe it didn't happen. So I was desperate. I didn't know what to do anymore. And then again, 40 minutes late. The Contentious said 40 minutes late. We could have done work. We had it. So I need to move forward because I think about children, about nature all the time. So it's the point. So and I was desperate because I knew where I was going. I don't like what is part of myself, of course.
Time to pause. Please stop.
Necessary
Close
evil.
your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
I know I've been evil. Everybody has evil. I'm a human being, yeah. I'm a human soul. I'm a human conscience. So I have evil. I have good, right? I try to be good all the time. But when I am confronted by evil, I become even more evil than evil. Because that's how you destroy evil. That's how I was perceiving the situation. Because to me, I was be confronted by evil. And to me, it's still like this, right? Because what I'm asking is that she showed me that she's a human being. But she can be sorry for whatever reason she wants. I don't care. It's not about me. I don't care. I want to see that she's sorry for something. And when I see that, because I believe that I live in this God-given trust dimension, I feel it. If you're sorry for real or not, for whatever reason, she can be sorry because her plan to sell us something didn't go well. Whatever she wanted, I just want to see that she's a human being. But I don't want to become that evil, that necessary evil. But I will become it, every time that I feel that is required. That is my role. All right? But no one is can what's the word in English? You brought it very well. Here, let me get the word.
What do you
No
want to
one,
say?
no one should. You had there's some translations before, and the word was there. Osar. Wrote it in Italian. What is that? Osare in inglese. What's that? Because I give very weighty words. Don't say words like this. Every word that I say, it's because I want to say that, exactly that. I live my clarity. I live with the flow. Everything's flow. So I knew where this was going. I was that. If you dare, if you dare, if you dare to treat us baboons, because exactly we have work to do, important work to do, because we are moving forward to have the children, to have the nature, and to have innocence. And if you dare to push around the work and the organization, the work is not happening, and you dare, because you put it on a personal, you dare coming head to me. I told you, I warned you, I'm going to roll you over. 2 times I put it on the evil. Listen again, what I'm saying in the exact meaning. Because don't dare pushing around the core. Because if you do it, I am the necessary evil that we need if you want to transform the world.
Time
We
to
need to
take a
have this
break.
structure.
Please
In my
stop.
opinion,
Write
my
down
feeling.
whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6
So
minutes.
she dared, she teased me on purpose. She dared comes. She dared this. Okay, you dare? Okay. Now we see what happens. Because the way that you destroy evil is becoming more evil than evil, with evil. So I was asking an apology to see that she was a human being. That's it. I wanted to understand it. I'm dealing with a human being. And as soon as this happens, I hope it will happen, I'm going to apologize to her in everything. Because a human being, I am protector of human beings. So, but to me, my opinion, my feeling is that it's pure evil. I'm confronted with pure evil. When this happens, I am trusted by God to crush it. And I will do it every time that it is presented to me. Right? So, and I understand your point, Ade, and it's true. I know I was breaking our values. I was desperate. I was desperate. Because I don't like becoming this, Chad. I'm mortified. I'm mortified. I cry my heart out because of this. I know who I am. I know what my role is. And my role, part of my role in serving Jay is that when it's necessary, I become the necessary evil that is necessary, I believe, by God, because this is the way that you crush evil. You become even more evil than evil. And I am able to do it. I will do it every time that one, either Jay, Man, Abdul, Joyce, Eileen are hurt, and they're hurt by evil. Because if they're hurt by a person and the person thought they should the person and apologize, different situation.
Right.
If you're hurt by a person, that to me it's evil. So I become the necessary evil that is needed to deal with evil, and I deal with evil. And evil has a problem now because I am here. I transformed, it's my opinion, I feel it. I'm here, and I'm not joking. And I'm moving forward. I need to move forward. So I need to move forward because I want to go help children, nature, innocent. Think about it all the time. The way that I do it is to serve Jay. That's my purpose. And I have my role, everybody has its roles. Right? I want to be Jay. It's not good. Everybody is important and good because we need this if you want to transform the world, in my opinion, my feeling. You need to have the structure that can address any situation from the worst case to the best case. So, evil presents it, then evil deals with Amor.
Okay,
And
great,
yes,
great,
yes,
Alberto. Jay's back. I skipped my turn, Jay, but
yeah, I'm
I can.
sorry. Jay knows all of this. No, yeah, so yes, I was desperate. That's I agree. I break a lot of my value. I was desperate. So I remember where it was going. I don't have time to waste time. I don't have time to waste time. I don't have time to waste time. Now, check.
Yeah. Thanks, Alberto, for sharing that. We talked a little bit about that yesterday. Alberto, it's really kind-hearted that you feel like a protector and overprotective, maybe even overprotective of everyone on the entire team.
But I'm not good Samaritan.
And especially Jay, as a
Oh,
protector
of
of Jay,
course.
I
Sure.
mean, if I zoom out, that's a good thing. Parents are overprotective. I'm overprotective of my dog, but we're all adults as well too. And Jay can also stand up for himself too. There's fine
Sure.
line, but overall, I think that's well intended, right? And we're all working on ourselves. I just want to say Ate, maybe if I'm saying it right, but we all have to do inner work, right? And to work on anger management or how to develop better social skills or personal skills. Joyce, I just wanted to say that she is right. Her and Eileen in the meeting basically suggested that Louisa apologize. So the team has always, and I want to be as supportive. I think the team wants to support you in any growth you want to go through. And after the first time there was a little bit of confusion with Louisa 2 weeks ago. And immediately, what I loved and something I want to suggest during the probation period, whether or not it's 1 hour or 1 day or who knows, is that we do that session again when we did Alberto's dynamics. That's inner work. And you could do it we're kind of a cool organization that does life support or org support or dynamic support, which is it's not professional therapy. It's just colleague support, at the moment. But you take action, and then the next day in the contentious, no, the main session, you immediately, we talked about bullying, and we approved a basic code of conduct. So, I mean, you have been progressing and changing over the last few weeks, and sometimes it's more explosive, and sometimes it has been in positive light. Even with our
End
kids.
of break. Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
We did skip a break, so we can do that after I talk. But we were able to resolve it. It took a few sessions, and it's mostly resolved. So I think that we can work through anything in a process. So I'll just stop there for now. Yeah.
Great. Okay, so I don't know if you want to take a break or if we should continue since we missed it. We'll take a break at the top of the hour, or no, the bottom of the hour. But let me know if anyone wants to check out. I wanted to make sure we gave Joyce a chance to speak since we told her that she couldn't speak earlier. And then we'll see if Eileen, Avrice, or Mamoon want to speak. Then we can go back around to me and Tay and Alberto and Matt.
Guys, it's
Everest, yeah, Joyce, it's your turn, and then Everest did check out, Jay. So
Avrice, done? Okay.
Mamoon and Eileen did not talk yet.
Yeah, so Joyce, before you said you wanted to talk, but if you're done, that's fine. Then we can go to Eileen.
Yeah, I'm done for now.
Okay, so Joyce done, so let's go to Eileen.
Yeah. For me, I just wanted to the best. I just wanted to the best for the team. That's what I am praying for always. And as a human, we are all unique. We have our own opinion, attitude, just like that. But we should do and work for the team. That's all I can say. Check.
That's
Mamoon, did you want to add anything? You here? Mamoon, are you on mute or no? Maybe Mamoon's not there. Okay, so that brings it. No, I believe it brings it to a Tay, and then me.
As for me, no, I don't have anything to say. I
Nothing for
just
you, Tay?
no, nothing. It's okay. I said everything I had to say already.
Okay. So I guess I have 2 or 3 things I wanted to add myself. The first thing that I think from my hearing what the exchange between Mel and Alberto is that there is a huge difference of protecting somebody and serving somebody. Because when you protect someone, you basically go under your own unilaterally, you do protection and you all these different things.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
But typically, my understanding of the definition of serving somebody's interests and needs is that you actually listen to them and take guidance from them. And I don't feel like that's the relationship I have with Alberto. I feel like Alberto is going off on his own, doing his own things and not listening to me and not taking my guidance and not actually, serving the bigger missions and the bigger needs that we need to be working on for the organization and transforming the world and everything that we're working here to do. So I don't know exactly what you call that, but it's great that you want to serve me, but I wouldn't want you to use my name in that context if you don't listen to me, you don't follow the value systems that I stand for. Using my name in that context, saying that, oh, I just served Jay, I don't like that. If you can't listen to me and actually take my guidance and actually work with what we need to do, you're not serving me, Alberto. And I don't want you saying that you are, because it looks bad on me, and I would request you not to say that, because
okay.
it's like you're going out and you're being very, very like the harassment, negativity in my name. It doesn't.
No, I'm not saying your name. Okay.
But you are saying you're saying that I'm doing the service of Jay.
I'm gonna clarify now. I'm gonna clarify now. Okay. I'm not that a Samaritan. Okay. I do everything because I want something in return. So I serve Jay because in return it makes possible for me to transform in who I am, and he keeps giving me the tool to address what God wants me to address. So I serve Jay for purpose,
because he's giving me something in return. I don't do nothing. I'm not a good person. I will do nothing if I don't get something in return. It must be very clear. So my biggest purpose, so I serve J in the you can call it the third dimension. Okay, serve J in the work. But my biggest purpose is to serve God. And when I feel there is evil, like I was feeling, and I made it clear when I changed from she to it, that's when I said, okay, this is a different dimension situation. And I started writing all those numbers and the things, and everything needs to flow. And those numbers are me getting ready for war. So I serve J because he is giving me back all this clarity, this knowledge, these tools. Okay, I'm not doing it because I like J. Yeah, of course I like J, but this is irrelevant. I'm not a good person. I am a warrior. So everything I do it for a
Time
purpose,
for
to get
breath.
something in
Please
return.
stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
Yeah. So the point is that when I'm confronted and I see, I feel that there is evil, then it's sixth dimension, right? I for everything is J, everything it's out of my mind. My mind is just focused to crush it. So this is what I believe, in my opinion, I've been trusted from God to do in my life. So I serve Jay because Jay is I don't know, I'm waiting for Jay to transform as well, right? But we'll see. But I serve Jay because he's giving me the tools finally to believe that I can really, that we can together, because nothing we can do nothing together. It's created this incredible out of the planet tools that I know that if we move forward with the work, we make them work, the systems, the infrastructure, whatever, we will be able to not change. It's very important. Jay taught me the difference between change and transform. We want to change the society, we want to transform it, right? So we don't want to take away anything from anybody. We want to give even more to who has, and we want to transform it. I know that I feel that I serve Jay because he is. I'm stupid. That's there. I mean, clarity and direction. Jay is just pure brilliance, genius. You know, right? So I stay attached to Jay because I serve him, and it's just my biggest concern. It's become a biggest concern. But I understand what Jay says. But then I am, I am a warrior of light. So I'm a different dimension. What I say, you know. So when I see evil, I become the warrior that I am, and I become the and there nothing exists but to me to go move forward and crush it and cancel it from because there is a problem, and when there is a problem with evil, I cancel it so that we can move forward. So this needs to be very clear. So it's okay, we can do dynamics and everything. Of course, I want to be a good person. I want to. I empower everybody to say sits whenever I'm out of line. It's fine, and I want
Yeah,
to
I
keep doing
like
that.
sit, and I like
But
the
it must
dynamics
be very
work we
clear to
did. We
everybody
need to
who
do
I
more of
am.
that. Yeah.
It must be very clear. I'm a warrior trusted by God, in my opinion. So you can believe it or not. If I feel there is evil, I will make sure that you understand that I'm having this feeling, so that we, as a team, we can make sure that it's addressed and I'm contained. Because if there is no policy that contain me, I
Time to
go and I
pause.
go and I
Please
go
stop.
and I go and I
Close
go.
your eyes. Count.
Follow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So I would love to follow to follow Jay's guidance always, but I'm not Jay. I don't want to be Jay. I'm different. I have my purpose. I know who I am, and this is who I am. So the policy that Jay, I believe it was Jay that wrote it now, is perfect, right? If somebody's requesting an apology, just do the apology. Show me that you're a human being. I'm hurt. All you need to say is I'm hurt. Make an apology. You can apology for whatever reason you want. Just make an apology. Show me that you're a human being. Say I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, it's so difficult to say I'm sorry. Maybe you don't believe it. You think that you're sorry for something else. Just do it. Somebody's hurt. Somebody's hurt. What are we talking here? Somebody's service, just follow.
She's
the
open
thing.
to an apology. She texted me something
I
to
don't care
share
about
with you guys.
her.
But
No.
we don't have
Saying in
to bring
general.
it up again.
Yes.
You're clarifying, and then Jay
Yeah.
didn't finish his thoughts yet, and then
I
I'd like to
didn't
go,
finish. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Jay had a couple points. Yeah, but you were just
I'm sorry.
clarifying the
I just
service.
wanted to clarify this immediately. Sorry, Jay, I interrupted.
Do you want to continue, Alberto, and just finish your turn, and then Mel can go after you?
Yeah, so the point is that, Jay, you're right, but I am who I am. So I have my own personal goals. These goals, I believe that I can reach them through serving you until you don't transform and you start living in the seventh dimension, which I believe this is where your place is, right? But until we don't make sure that the systems, the infrastructure work, Jay is going to be always concerned and worried about the payrolls and these kind of things. So that's why it's so important that these things go well, so that finally Jay can be free, like I was free. Finally, things started well. I was free to transform, and that's what I'm looking forward. First, let's say it all. First, Jay and I would say 97% Jay, 3% all the rest of us. We, as consciousness, put so much work, so much focus, so much intent, so much belief in the systems, in the work, so that we manifested the unity of consciousness that it's them, the portals, that UV. It's a living thing, right? Now it's a living thing. It has been originated, it has been born, and it's their mother, but they are something separate now. They go on their own, and they are the infrastructure, the structure. That's why today we know that we are so professional that we put something in a list priority, and we know we get it. So we don't need to worry about. We need to worry about the current moment to work well, to be professional, so that we will go. The heavy lifting is done. Then I say it's 77% J, 23% Alberto.
Time to stretch. Please stop. Stand up and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Me, right, stretch.
Yes, stretch.
Right? So then we have me, because we're going to a very hostile environment. Right? We're going to be presented with very, very evil situations all the time. We want to make sure that, of course, Amber is contained, but if needed, we unleash it, because sometimes it's going to be needed in my feeling. Maybe never, hopefully, but we'll see. We need to have this in our structure. We need to have this last resource. Okay, guys, here is really evil. Okay, let's unleash it. Boom, boom, boom. And then I take things in my hand, and I don't listen to anybody anymore, because I listen to just the flow. The flow is telling me that there is evil, and when it's telling me that, evil has a problem. And then what I believe is that so I protect, I will protect probably. Yeah, this is what we have. I'm telling you that this was good, because you want to give us a chance to contain it. And this proposal is perfect. We have had this policy that somebody's requesting an apology. The policy, all this wouldn't happen. Right? For a reason, so now we're improving, right? But of course, I don't want to be that. I don't like it. It makes me feel. I was mortified. I cried my heart out because. And then, we see. I mean, as soon as Jay finally is gonna feel that all these ground structures work, everything is moving forward. I have no doubt. We have no doubt that he's gonna finally transform as well into something that we'll see what it's gonna be. But I call it the seventh dimension. That's the place for Jay. When he's going to transform. JJJ 3333 JTB, which is just J 333 J the best. This is what I believe. You can believe it or not, but this is my home. This is my home. So my home, come with respect. So you come to somebody's home with respect.
make sure we have the policies to address the situation. Because I'm the first one to say that I want this to never happen, ever happen again. Right? It happens. Let's deal with it and let's try to make it.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
I'm done.
Okay. So I think it's my turn now, and then you, Mal, right?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, or at least I continue to mention. Okay, so much to unpack here and unravel here. Lots going on, but we do need to move on. I don't know if anyone needs to check out. Well, let me know. But in terms of just like addressing the whole J thing, I'm requesting help from all of you to get better vocabulary and get clarity, because obviously I'm not comfortable with the idea of like serving me, but have it be a unilateral serving. Like it just doesn't make sense to me. So it's like, following Jay's teachings, following Jay's guidance, or blindly following Jay or whatever. It's some type of vocabulary that describes what's actually going on, or protecting Jay. But Alberto made it very clear that he's benefiting from working with me and getting, teachings or information and just being, around the vibration. Oh, that's all perfectly fine. But again, for me, the idea of serving Jay would be defined as taking guidance and, actually doing the policies and the values and all that stuff. Because otherwise, it's not actually serving me. It's just serving your own needs, and you're just using my name.
J33. Sorry, J33.
So Alberto, I'm just gonna mute you, okay? Because there's a lot of. So maybe you all can help with that part of it. I definitely agree that team dynamics is important. Just like in this space, it's very important to move on and get through this and get at least something moving forward. Because for me, the focus of team dynamics is not team dynamics if it's just focused on Alberto. And I feel like that's one of the problems with our discussion on team dynamics. If we only focus on one person, we're actually missing the primary focus, which is the team. So I wouldn't mind actually ensuring that we do the team dynamics, and that it's not enough to only focus on Alberto all the time. That part of the probation should be that we actually need to complete the team dynamics, not just sit here and focus on Alberto all the time. The best thing I think I heard, which I think is very, very helpful, is this term that Alberto is saying that he wants to ensure that he's contained. That is very doable within a policy standpoint. So I wrote down, make sure that policies are addressed in relation to Alberto's state and ensure that he is contained and that anyone like him is contained within our model. This is easily doable. The problem is that we're not doing it, and it actually takes effort and energy and work and follow through. Beyond and above, obviously we just get distracted, we go on tangents all the time, and we're just like all over the place, right? So I would say we're barely at 5% in addressing these policies, and maybe this could be another very, very clear thing in relationship to the probation, is that we need to get this to like at least 75, 80, even not 100%, have all the policies in place. Not that complicated, it just takes a little effort and time, probably 5 to 10 hours, to actually set up a clear containment model for this kind of behavior and addressing it, including the real-time policy tracking, the asynchronous policies. As far as this language about, I will come and get you, I will do the same thing over and over and over again, I roll over you, I will crush you. I mean, I feel like we need to request that this type of language stop, because it is just, it's not in alignment with the idea that we are a professional team and we address things based on process of communication and coming to agreement and solving problems. It's called conflict evolution, not Alberto's gonna crush and roll over you evolution, right? That's not what we did.
We are in a contentious session today. We're in a contentious.
I know we're in a contentious session.
Okay.
So, anyways, I think that is good in terms of like, encouraging that to be set back I also would love to like get a step back from the J rhetoric, you know, JJ this, JJ that, you know, and if there is a time and a space for spiritual and contextual things, right? There's unity is two things. It is uniting all people in social movements for total societal transformation at every level. But then there's also the consciousness and the frequency side of it with FQN. And we have the FQN experience. We have the life support sessions where anyone can talk about whatever they want. We have the galactic sessions. That is the right place and time to address the bigger conscious level, galactic, spiritual, and other place things that need to happen. It shouldn't be happening everywhere across the entire organization, and certainly, well, and you know, yeah, it's up there. So anyway, so those are some of the things I feel like are very important to bring into our protocols for these probation. And then I also think it would be good to just to go ahead and vote on this proposal, like Alberto's been bringing it up over and over and over again. Proposal: if an apology is requested, then apology is to be given. And then, you know, maybe a little of that. That's what I'm hearing from Alberto.
Time to pause.
Just one
Please
thing.
stop.
Yeah.
Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
I say J because it's easy to understand, but I mean J33. It's like when I say God, because people understand it. But I would use other terms. But I use this term because they're easy and straightforward. I say Sir J. In reality, I'm meaning J33.
Okay, but what I'm saying is that there's a time and a place for
So we
everything.
can stop that. We can stop that. I would use better vocabulary for sure. But just making
Sure, but
this.
either way, the vocabulary is not what I'm alluding to. I'm alluding to the idea that there's a time and a place for everything, and constantly expressing whatever vocabulary in terms of God and that energy that brings is energizing, and it is bringing more intensity to every situation. If that makes sense, because it's just you're bringing it more energy. It's like fuel on the fire of whatever's happening in the moment.
I don't want to do that. I want to work. I want to work. So
Yeah,
this is the
exactly.
contentious session. So it's a place to bring it up so that we don't bring it up anymore.
Exactly. Yes.
I agree.
That's really what this all comes down to. I think the number one priority for the overall, you know, concept of this probation is let's get to work. I think that should be the number
Yes.
one first priority on the list. Everything in relationship to the probation is just trying to reduce the rhetoric, simmer down all of the intensity, and get focused on the work as a team. That is what needs to be happening to be functional, right?
Yes, I agree. Let's go. Let's get Mel first, and then we can go to the believer.
Sure.
Mel,
Yeah.
please.
In terms of what Jay's saying, just real quick, Alberto, you're not hired as a bodyguard. Celebrities have bodyguards, you know, like, or just you know, the president has a bodyguard. We're colleagues, you know, and yeah. So I just want to say that. But in terms of timeline, what happened was we basically you were on a partial leave, right? You know, you took 2-3 days off, and then there's this incident with Mamoon and Louisa, and that I just want to go over timeline and misunderstandings because Jay apologized that and then Joyce also, like, she said you came in and you came back because you thought Jay was very disrespected, right? But because she was interrupting a pay stop session where they're working on something very important. But she did, I don't know if you caught this, Alberto, she did say at Joyce, there's a, I can help with bills, you know, something like that. And
Time
it's
to take
also,
a break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
so I mean, you just didn't know.
There were
You just came and
vibes.
defended.
There were vibes. There were vibes against Jay. I came back for the ECU session. I was on leave.
No, Alberto
I saw the vibes.
is her time. Let her finish, please.
Yes, please. So there was just
Give me a break,
misunderstanding, and Jay can explain all the misunderstanding. I don't know how closely you're reading just the Discord updates, but yes. And then in the session, yes, it was 2 days ago with Eileen and Joyce and Jay and others. because you were messaging so, like in real time, Jay kept on the topic of the apology for a long time, it seems like.
That's all we talked about. The entire thing was about the apology. We didn't talk about anything else.
Exactly,
Yeah,
but
because she was 40 minutes late. She was 40 minutes
oh,
late. That was
she
the
was
trigger
40
me
minutes
again.
late, but
Yes.
but then I was also late. I was still at
Yeah,
the vet. You have to wait
but
to check out, you know, it took longer. So I was late and she was also waiting for me. So that's not her fault. Again, misunderstanding, don't, you don't have to target her. It was like I was also late and I
shouldn't
didn't,
have
you
been waiting
know.
for you. Should have respected the time of Jay and everybody else who was there. So it
Okay.
triggered me the fact that it was 40 minutes late. Again.
Okay, so the
We should
only
have had
topic we
the
talked about
USBC.
was the apology. And then so basically Louisa was open to it. She was actually open to it. But Jay was like, well, is it yes or is it no? And I actually disagree with Jay that it had to be yes, you do the apology now, or no. She was like, she asked, can she do it tomorrow? Can she think about it? She's sleepy, she's tired, the baby's like, you know, like she's a single mom, okay? She doesn't have, if the baby needs something, it's like, that's also a priority, even though she was in a work session. But still, she asked if she can do it later. And I don't think that was clarified to you immediately because Jay in real time typed exactly her statement, but Jay also gave her an ultimatum, right? And Aline and Joyce were like, I highly suggest you
Where are the
apologize now.
apologists?
But
Where are the apologists? Words take them away. Where are the apologists? No
I
apologists
have
yet.
it in, she left Discord as soon as she quit. So I have a text message from her about it. And she's willing to do it because she just needed 1 day or 1 hour sleep, you know?
She can apologize after 1 day, after 2 days, after 5 days. We told her that she could apologize as many times as she wanted. The issue was not about whether she wanted to apologize anytime in the future. The issue was whether she was going to apologize to let Alberto know so that he could get on the session right then and there at that moment. The contentious session was pointless without Alberto.
Right. And in that moment, it was too
In that
hard.
moment,
In that
I
moment,
would have joined immediately. Immediately. I
yeah,
would have joined
immediately. That was the reason why she had to do it right then and there. She also is welcome to apologize whenever she wants to for any reason in the future. I am not banning her from apologizing right now or tomorrow or the next day. I was just making it clear that in that moment, there was a request before Alberto get on to apologize in that moment. So yes, it was an ultimatum and it was not for me. It was from Alberto and it was because of the organizational necessity that the actual contentious session was pointless without having the people who needed to be present.
Well said.
okay,
Let's
correct.
take a break,
So
guys.
if you forced her
Oh,
in
yeah,
that
right.
moment and we're reading Discord and it's like, bitch, it's like it was she said she was gonna die if she apologized in that moment. She just needed to breathe
Okay,
and take a
whatever,
little
whatever,
time,
whatever.
you know, but you said
No, let
yesterday and
Mel
Jay
finish.
that
I'd
it's
like to
never too
take out
late to
this.
apologize. It's never too late, you know? The fact that she couldn't apologize in that moment, I understand triggered you and it was triggering to her to see, you know, but there is an apology and she was always open to it. Okay.
And we definitely agree that she can still apologize at any time, for sure.
Can I please check out?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's check out and then we're gonna take a break for anyone who wants to continue. So Tay can check out.
Yeah, I'll go on. Definitely check out. I'll give the session a 2.5. To me, we have gone nowhere. We are still there in the beginning. I'll be working on the payrolls, the budget, the bills, prevent or have pay stop and other priorities. Check.
Thank you, Ate.
Thank you, Esther.
So break, guys. Break is good.
Does anyone else want to check out Mamoon, Tay, Eileen, Joyce?
Yeah, I wanna check up Jay.
Eileen?
Yeah. I wanna give the session a 5, and that's what I'm saying. I'm hoping for the best for the team, and I'm working on payroll and also the recruitment because we have a deadline for this upcoming August 12th. So that's a check. And thank you, Alberto, for saying sorry for the team. And we always have a second chance. Everybody have a second chance. Thank
I
you.
agree. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, I love you, Alberto.
Love you
You know
too,
that?
Eileen. Thank you so much. Let me talk to your father. Ciao.
Yeah, okay. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Okay, so let's take a 5-minute break and when we come back, Those of us who want to continue. Joyce, you're going to continue, and then Moon's not really here. We'll just got to wrap up and finalize.
Let's vote on the policies here.
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session. Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Okay, I'm back.
We might still have 2 more minutes.
Yeah. I would add here in the proposal, if an apology is requested when someone specifically said that he's got hurt. Otherwise, you cannot apology for it. We wanna empower everybody to discuss the policies and everything, right? So we don't find yourself in a situation where, I want you to apologize because today you're, I don't know, somebody is hurt. Somebody said, "Oh, you hurt me. Please say I'm sorry." Yeah, that makes sense. This I would take it away. Details by exactly.
Okay, take that away.
Maybe there should be a verification. So somebody says that they got hurt for something. There should be an external person that double checks that it makes sense.
I like that better.
Uh,
What was that again? Say it again.
If somebody says that they're hurt, it's not enough. There should be as we double, triple, quadruple check and verify everything. This should be applicable here as well. You say that you're hurt. Like, let's say Mel and I are in a session, and I heard Mel. Mel says, "I want to apologize for Alberto because I got hurt from his behavior during this session." So there should be a third party that was not in the session that goes listen to the recording, or if there's no recording, gets the testimony from both parties and can say, yes, this is a situation where it makes sense for Mel to say that she got hurt. In the case here, so I want to point because you hurt me and the team. You heard Jay, That was the first reason. Right? So Jay said, it's recorded, he felt hurt. And why? Because I used wipes for the first time in 2 years. I used wipes. Immediately, I was reading the conversation.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
I will just an example. It's a situation that makes sense. The man should say there's not going to be parties. We double, people, quadruple, check.
Okay, so do you guys want to vote on this proposal, or do you want to save it for main session tomorrow?
This is a main session, right? So you want to bring it up because everybody's already checked out.
Oh no, but it still be reviewed. I mean, to become final policy, everything's always supposed to be reviewed during main session. But the point is that the policy itself still needs some work, right? And it's still not necessarily. I will say this, Alberto. My initial reaction to the policy is just like a little ridiculous. But you said something very important just now, which is that it should be third party, double, triple, quadruple verified, and now that intrigues me a little bit. So if a situation occurs, and just like our review of whether harassment occurred, if someone did actually feel or get hurt, or there was some sort of perspective and perception of harm, I believe that can be verified. And that it could there could be a generally neutral process where somebody's request for apology could be taken organizationally. But then the question is, what is the policy if they don't make an apology? What is the policy if the apology doesn't happen? And that is what is not clear. So if it's 0.5 hours policy tracking, then that's fine. Like if that's all it is, it seems pretty minor if the person doesn't make an apology. Okay, so that's what needs to be clarified, is that. But then more importantly, if the person requesting the apology then goes into harassment because they're not getting the apology, then what does that mean for this policy too, right?
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So I don't know, but I believe you see it the same way as I, but apologies are serious things. I don't say I'm sorry just lightly, right? So, and Luis Alvich as well, right? So, but even if I don't, even if I'm not feeling that the person got hurt, let's say I got hurt, I want to apologize. I don't feel that.
But a third party agrees with the person and says, hey, look, I bet it makes sense that she got hurt. Maybe you don't see it the way, but I have verified, I double check what happened, and it makes sense. You got hurt. I would apologize immediately because if there is a third party verifying that, I say, okay, I'm not, my, I don't have final opinion in anything, right? I'm broad-minded, right? So, okay, so maybe the problem here is me. I, I'm not understanding the feeling or the viewpoint of that person. So, since there is another person, I would apologize. So, apologies are very serious to me, very serious thing because it's the way that you start redemption, right? And how you start redemption with an apology. Oh, yeah, so I'm sorry, maybe you can start redemption. You don't do that, there's no point. I don't believe it, that you want to be redeemed. For example, I would never believe somebody that comes and asks me for a second chance without an apology first. Start with an apology always. So I think that you're right, Jay. We should sleep on it and discuss it better because there should be a very clear process on both sides. Because I mean, you don't give me the apology. I ask for an apology because I'm hurt. Right? You make, oh no, I'm mad with that bet. I don't care. I will do 30 minutes policy tracking. Do you think that I'm good with that? Well, maybe or maybe not.
Yeah.
But
So,
there
so
should be
anyways,
something very clear.
I'm open to the concept of the policy. I think it needs a little bit more research. I think we can vote on it tomorrow. So
Yeah.
let's move on. And my request and the task like would be to find an example of an apology policy. And I think this is really interesting because do some research on it because like I remember as a kid, it
Yes.
was actually a tool that was actually used quite often in the playground. You would go out there and for whatever reason something happens and like the teachers and the principals would come up and they would bring the two parties together and they'd say you need to apologize to the other kid now.
Time to stretch. Please stop, stand up,
That's true.
and stretch and move around for
So
30
true,
seconds.
yeah.
And then the other kid has to apologize right back. And it's a dual process of apologizing, and it was very effective.
Very
And it does
effective, and
content-
it calms the situation immediately.
Yeah. So I think it would be interesting to understand those policies, especially in the context of the playground policy or playground facilitation and oversight. So do some research on that because this is a very, very good place for like when policies that address children is exactly the kind of things that we want because the way that our model works is to treat all people like children across the world and just make everybody behave basically, as opposed to treating everyone like adults because they don't act. No one acts like an adult. Nobody.
No, I agree. I agree. I agree.
That's such a good example.
No, no, no. I did talk about this for a while actually because I actually already have this policy the way Alberto you suggested it in my family growing up.
Yeah.
You know, if I fight with my
Yeah.
sister, he doesn't care who stole who hit
Yeah.
who. It's like
Exactly.
you apologize, Melissa. Your sister needs to apologize. Boom. But then what happens is like they could be fake apologies because the apology was first step. I don't care who's right or wrong. We both apologize, and then we'll be kind of grumpy for 2 weeks, and then we'll just play again. You know, we're like, okay, we're over it.
Yeah, but the
The
point is
sincerity
that
comes in time, but the apology is always immediate in my family. It
yeah,
has to
but
be that.
the point is that the two children uh, they have point of views, right? But so the teacher comes in, which both children respect is the teacher, and the teacher assesses the situation and says you need to apologize. So what happens in the brain of the children clicks something. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should be apologizing. And maybe the children doesn't really believe it in this moment, and it could be a kind of a fake apology now. But at least the children is not so sure about their position anymore. So by not being so sure about their position anymore, they're not able to react in such aggressivity because you react in aggressivity when you think that you're in the right. When there is a teacher that or somebody that a figure of prestige, third party, that tells you, look, I have studied situation, listen on the point of view, and
you should be apologizing.
But
So then,
in a
in your
teacher
mind,
relationship,
something
they make
changes.
both apologize. They make, or they, yeah, you're
Or
right about the
both, or
authority.
both.
Yeah, I
Both
like the idea of a policy that's a dual.
I want to apologize to Luisa.
Yeah.
Yeah. Say a kid stole my toy, right? The teacher would be like, well, maybe you should share
Time
more.
to
But
pause.
I
Yeah.
feel
Please
wrong.
stop. Close your eyes. Count
I agree.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open
I'm
your
upset
eyes.
that because someone stole my toy, but the teacher's like, well, honestly, you should probably share. So both people should apologize. The person who just took the toy,
Yeah.
and then the person that
Yeah.
maybe has a problem with sharing, or possessiveness with their toy,
So I love the idea that the policy is based on a dual apologetic role, just like it's done in a children's playground or for families. And so do some research, look for some examples, see if you can find anything in writing out there by doing a little just simple research on how, like, tools that teachers use on the playground, right, to deal with calming down kids in situations. Find it in writing, and then we can take a look at that. We can build a really good policy out of this that is verifiable, that is functional, and that is neutral. And I think that actually could serve our needs very, very well long into the
Yeah.
future.
Mel, are you gonna do this?
So why
okay,
don't
I'll
you
do
do it?
this. I'll take responsibility because I did spend an hour talking about this
And
yesterday,
feel it.
or more than a couple
And
hours.
it's very interesting, this point, because the third party that is nominated to understand should definitely be, and should be definitely say, I believe both should be apologizing to each other.
Well, I
I
think
mean,
that
I
should
was
be the
raised that
standard.
way. I was forced to do it, and I even wonder, was that even
I
good or
was
bad,
forced
or do
to.
you let the kids wait
No,
until they're ready?
yeah, I
But I
mean,
was
so it's
forced to.
in both, but the key is that it was, my experience of it was always that both kids are always required to apologize.
Yes.
And so I feel like that should be the default. And then if the third party or in some way feels that there is a reason to justify why only one party would apologize, then that would be the exception, right?
Exception, I agree.
Yeah, that would
And
be
if
the
you think
exception.
about it,
But in general, both are generally required.
Yeah,
yes,
both
Just
are
for even being
required
in the
unless there's
situation.
some significant
Yeah.
exception. Yeah.
and if you think about it, Jay apologized in this situation. After Luisa explained
Louisa
that,
apologized multiple times as well, but in different ways and always on live. She never apologized,
I'm talking about the contentious session that I was present.
the one, yeah, but she said sorry a couple times there, but at the one that you were not present at, she also apologized to the team. And she even basically said that she was sorry, in terms of talking about, oh, I guess I can do an apology, it's not a big deal. But then over time, she changed her mind back and forth. But I do like, but the way that we talked about it with her was actual genuine apologies, right? Whereas
Yeah,
what
they
we're
were
talking
genuine.
about now, we're talking about a policy as should affect to kids. Yes, you want genuine apologies, but more important than the genuine apologies is just practicing
Time
apologizing.
for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now
I think she
inhale.
apologized.
1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
I mean, it's a fascinating concept. I'm
this
very,
is very
very
important,
intrigued on it, and I'm
Jay.
liking it better and better.
This is very important to me now. You, Jay, you're saying now that you feel that Luisa apologized sincerely.
No, I'm not saying whether it was sincere or not. All I'm saying is that she did apologize to the team during the session while we were asking to her to apologize. And she did say she's sorry for the team for everything that happened, and blah, 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 blah. You can look at the recording. But when we talked about her apologizing to you on Discord, that's where she did not.
I don't care if she
And then
apologized
she
to me.
did today
Again, I don't want
before the
apologies to me.
session. She sent me a statement. If you guys wanted to read it, if not, we can do it tomorrow, or maybe you don't need to read it.
No,
But she did
I would
apologize
like
live time.
I would like to get the recording where she's apologized. I would like to read the statement, because if this is the case and she apologized and sincere, I would write immediately an email that I would send to everybody. Then you can forward it to Luisa. Absolutely. Because
It's
we're
in the
saying
recording.
that.
It's in our notes. She did apologize, and at the very end, she
Let's
apologized
see.
again.
Okay,
Many.
let's see this. Let's hear this.
Yeah, it just wasn't. She definitely apologized. She just didn't. I mean, the entire session was just all about her apologizing. That's literally all we talked about. And like my goal was getting her to apologize on Discord so that you would get on the session. That was my goal. I had
That was the only thing she didn't do was
and she
it on
didn't do that.
Discord. And then being forced to say yes, no, then she
Yeah,
was like,
okay, I get it.
okay.
I just would like to hear her apologizing. If I hear her apologizing, I feel that it was sincere, I will immediately write an email with my
Here,
apology.
I can put it in the chat if someone, her statement today.
No, not the same. I would like to, if she apologized real time, I would like to hear it.
Oh, she's on a flight. She's flying right now. That's
But
why
you
we
said
couldn't
that she
even.
apologized during the session.
Oh
You
yeah,
said
fine.
that-
Go ahead. Go listen to the
Okay.
recording when you have time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to do it now together. If it makes sense, guys.
I gotta get going, really.
Like, can you just link it then? Just link it. Link it. I'm not in the servers
Session notes
anymore.
from yesterday, so I should have this there. So if I go to our session notes from yesterday, Contentious session, Jay Luis, and Mamoon, Joyce, and Teen, Hydra Hour 2, apology.
Yeah.
And I copy here and I paste it to our notes. So I am on line 200.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
I want to listen to the whole thing. So it's around the end, you're saying, right?
Well, I don't know. I mean, there was 3 topics. 99% of the time was on topic 2, which was the apology. And then we talked, topic 3 was Lisa's leave, but then she's like, I quit. So that went nowhere. And then the topic 1, which is the asynchronous communication policies, was before Luisa even got there.
But I want to know when she said that did she ever say, I am sorry? That's an apology. I am sorry.
Yeah.
That is an apology.
I
am sorry.
Yes, she definitely apologized. Let's just do a search in the notes. So I am sorry. No, let's just look at sorry. Sorry 2 times. So 2 times it came up. It's a very sorry for not reading the messages. The situation has affected the whole team. Oh, that was me saying that. And then that was you. Yeah. So there's nothing in the notes that says
If you search for apologize, maybe.
apologize. Anyways, it was
Apologize.
definitely the topic 2, and it happened very quickly, and it I mean, she basically said, "Oh, I'm sorry to the team for what happened.
Okay.
Blah blah blah. What can I say?" But it wasn't like she was specific in terms of, "Oh, I'm sorry for my specific actions," especially related to the 3 things you requested her to apologize for.
I don't care about that. I just want to hear her say, I'm sorry, and see that she's sorry for something. That's enough to me to apologize myself. So
I think it was also the last statement, but it was throughout the last hour or so. But
okay. I'll find it. Thank you, guys. This is very important. Thank you so much. I will find it. I will listen to it. And if it makes sense, I will immediately write an email to say sorry for everything. I'm gonna
She said that she can't apologize for things that she doesn't understand. And then she wants to know the reason about why to apologize. And then there was just like other things. Is it for fire request of this? Yeah, that was me saying that. Yeah. Anyways, it didn't get in the notes, but she definitely verbally said, I'm sorry a few times.
Okay.
I mean, for me, it wasn't like, exactly what I would have wanted to hear, but it wasn't like she didn't say it. I was sorry. I mean, she definitely said that she was sorry to the team for everything that has happened. Even though it was beyond her control, kind of thing, right? Like, and she felt that she wasn't responsible for everything, but whatever, that she was sorry for it. But in the context of this new policy we're talking about, I love the context of it because it creates a very neutral situation where you have a dual apology. Basically, it's an experience. It's a practice. You're practicing apologies. You're learning how to apologize.
Time to take a break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
Okay, they are communicating. 5555. What it means, I need to figure it out. I found out that my computer is not going crazy. If wherever there is something that needs to be understood better, I believe it's them that are just typing something. So I'm not canceling anymore. Yes. And they were doing with first W, then they started doing with E, and now
five. Since I'm starting to use as well 555 for the first time when I was really going evil. I used 555, 888, and then 666. 555, 888, and 6. And now it's 5. Coming up
Maybe
with
like
5.
10 minutes. So I need to get going, but can I go over this proposal real quick?
Yeah, sure.
You didn't want to wait for tomorrow? No.
No, I don't want to vote on anything now. I just want to finalize. I just want to go over the proposal, then we can continue to improve it over the next 24 hours and have it ready for tomorrow.
Okay.
So I just want to add one more thing. Just give me a minute here.
At the probation, we can vote now, yes.
Well, no, we don't have to vote on it now. We can vote on it tomorrow because
No, let's vote it now so that Ate sees that
proposal to put
something is
Alberto on
happening.
probation for the following issues and evaluation criteria for the X weeks. So then below here we would have, how many weeks, and we can all vote on the options like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 would be like 2 months. So we can vote on that and all of the different options for the weeks, right? And get everyone voting on that. So then as far as the details after X weeks, Alberto's probation will be evaluated and reconsidered. Issues: discriminatory language, issues: harassment, issues: intensity and violent mentality of protection, issues: not focusing on work and follow through, issues: making life choices that affect work-life balance. So it's interesting in terms of the issues of your life choices because you are empowered to make whatever life choice you want. You're also fully empowered for your own spiritual journey in your own path. But that doesn't in any way get you out of the accountability and the responsibility for being present at work in a way that you're able to get focused on work and collaborate together. So if you choose to make life choices that affect your work-life balance in the workspace, it is what it is. We're not telling you you can't do that, but we just need to make sure it's logged as an issue.
Yeah.
Right. So then we have improvements and expectations. So these are the ones that I was working on. So I think there might be other ones from Mel.
I added one. The expectation is that I do the work assigned about the organizing the policies. Because organizing the policy will help me for sure understand much
well,
better.
that is line 1 and 2 as well. It was bolded. Make sure that policies that address that you're right. That is a separate one. So do the work assigned about organizing the policies in general, I guess. I don't know, but the most important
specifically
policy,
the foundational policy.
For Alberto State, ensure that you are contained. That anyone like you would be contained within our model. That is a very important set of policies,
but
even if it's not all.
I am the one who will understand. I'm the one who will tell you, in my opinion, if the policies in place are enough to contain you, right? So this policy here that we are ideally going to pass tomorrow about the apologies is definitely a big first step, but it's not enough. So I will also be thinking about it, and I will bring forward policies that I know that will make sure that I am contained, for sure. I was the one who will feel, okay, now I'm contained, now, because I follow policies. The policy I follow. The real-time policy should definitely be real-time policy.
Yeah, those need to be passed. I've been trying to prioritize those literally for over a month now, and it's like it should be so simple. We even did a voting form, and no one seems to care. And I bring it up, I think I have 20 times I brought it up, maybe 30 by now. It's like, if we're prioritizing things, we just got to get it done. So, anyways, let's go over the rest of them. So, prioritizing work over all other team communications and interactions, simmering down and reducing the whole spiritual rhetoric of the J33 and the J and all that stuff. Like there is an appropriate time and place for spirituality and all the higher vibrational energies and intensity, like galactic sessions, etc., etc. I would request and expect that you would reduce the warrior and war language rhetoric in the workspace, including terms like "I will crush you," "I will roll over you," "I will repeat this over and over and over again," "I destroy evil." I mean, this is not a war room. This is a community collaborative space. Where we're working together. So we understand your personal goals and your connection with spirituality and in the universe and God and everything, but that doesn't necessarily need to go over into the workspace, right? There's a time and a place for that, and there's a potentially other parallel trajectories of like when we start talking about forking and things like that. From there, taking responsibility for your own actions and thoughts and reflections. Stop asking to be told to sit. So everyone else seems to love this sit thing. I don't like it very much. I'm not thinking it's bad. It's fine for anyone to say, to tell you to sit. What
We
I'm
don't have
asking
anything
you to do
better.
is to take responsibility for your own actions, which means to a number of times.
End of break. Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
The number of times someone needs to tell you to sit should go down and down and down and be reduced over time. Because
No,
you're
but
responsible for
Jay,
yourself.
but nobody listens to me, right? My secretary listens to me. The only one who listens to me because it's his job. So the word, this is, maybe we can find something better. But the word, first of all, is sits in German. Sits, right? And it's just one word. Like the way that Ate uses Ate, or I don't know, it's wrong because the word sits. First, it's an elegant word. It's German, but whatever. It's a very strong, energetic word if used the right way. Like my secretary now learned how to use it. I do it. What I do here, I do it. Everybody. I don't have time to waste time, so I move forward, and I become unpleasant, wrong behavior, right? So the way that this word is intended is to just say sits, because strong. Well, just this word sits, because this immediately breaks because what happens is that my brain goes faster than my guts can keep up, right? So when I'm in that state that I'm focused to explain you something, or to explain something, because it's something that is, to me, should be changed or something, right? So I become stressed. My brain goes very fast. Then I raise my voice. Blah, 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 blah. I don't like to speak because, and so the word sits is like a blade that cuts through the flow of energy. And I immediately, if the thing is not flowing anymore because the word sits block the flow, I stop and my guts can keep up. And I immediately understand that I'm doing something wrong and I calm down. But of course, we can find something better. But this works. It
Okay,
works.
so you're
It
saying you
works.
like the word sit. Sit? Are we
Yeah,
saying it wrong? So should we say sit or spit? And then the other word
sits,
I've used,
sits, like sits,
sit.
strong, sits, yeah, sits. And
Okay,
this
the other word
blow,
I use in dynamics with other people was, is breathe. It's pretty neutral. It's just make sure you calm down, breathe in that
yes,
context. That's
you
it.
can say sits, and then I stop, and then you say, Alberto, breathe, please, breathe. Breathe is a calm, harmonic word. Breathe doesn't work. You be strong because I'm strong. So you need to say sits,
Yeah.
and then
So
I stop.
Okay.
again, I mean, let's just like put this one as a potential something to be removed. But the point that I'm trying to say is that everybody else in the organization and the team is responsible for their own actions. We do not have a special vocabulary term
Time to pause. Please
for each
stop.
person.
Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
I know, but
So
we're
so
gonna have
what
to.
I would prefer you to say is, I am working on, balancing my gut brain,
My
energies
mind.
so that I can function before anyone needs to use the term sits, right?
Of course.
That's the goal here, is that it's great that you've showed people, okay, here's something that can help you if you get out of line. But my
Yeah.
point in relationship to this probation is that we should not be having to do that. You need
Yeah,
to
the
be
probation could be.
your
Okay, the
responsibility to
probation.
get yourself into alignment.
Yeah, that makes sense. Probation could be that I was the one who will say, the team, I understand what you said. The team helps each other, right? I'm asking help to the team because I want to improve my behavior that I understand as these bad flaws, right? So I'm the one who's asking help. So I think that a very good expectation for the probation period is that I was the first one to say, okay, seats is not more this tool of
everybody be empowered to say, I'm asking you to help me. Here I'm telling you, guys, help me. I need help in this, right? So the way that I think that you could help me in this is that for the moment we have this because this works. I know it works, yeah, and it's okay. But of course, the objective is that this is not needed. This could be understanding that probation is over or the probation work is that I will the one who say, I don't think that I will be needing anymore for you to use the word six, and I don't want you to be using that anymore.
That's what I'm asking is for you to be saying. Like your goal should be
Yeah.
like I'm working towards everyone not needing to use this term because I'll be able to balance my own functions. Like that should be the intention from the beginning. Then you talk about sits in the process. Anyways, let's move on. We can go back to that one later.
But I always
Not
say to help me out, to help me improve my flaws. Right? I want to improve my flaws, and I don't want to find myself in a situation I treat people bad.
sure, but again, what I don't like about it is the way, the intention, the way that I see it being used is that you are not responsible for your communication and your actions, and that everyone needs to, in essence,
Time
like
for breath.
whatever.
Please stop
I
and
think
get
about the
ready.
team, Jay. I
Now
want to hurt
inhale.
the team.
1,
My
2,
hurt
3.
the team because
Exhale.
I'm
1,
the
2,
team.
3. Pause.
For the
Inhale
moment,
together. 1, 2,
if you
3.
want, if you don't
Exhale.
want,
Relax.
I'm telling you, that's dangerous to have in a session. We will have some containment.
Right.
It's okay.
So now moving on, it says not use terms serving Jay. Instead, use terms like following Jay's teaching and benefit from working with Jay, that kind of stuff. Step back from not being able to change and try practicing, yes, I can change. Yes, I can evolve. Yes, I can follow values and principles of the organization.
Sorry, but I don't want to change.
I know, but we're saying that is actually a problem.
I can improve.
And it's definitely in relationship to this one right here. I moved it up for 184 and 185. So when you say like, I will crush you, I will roll you over, I will repeat this over and over again, I destroy evil, this is what I do. Instead, it's stepping back and saying, actually I can evolve, I can follow the values and principles, I don't have to destroy everybody in the organizational path, right?
Yes, yes. As I say, very, very. I
So we can
can
take out
evolve. I can. Can become a better version of myself, but I don't want to change myself.
yeah, and then for example, saying that I'm a bad person or whatever, I am a bad person, right? That kind of rhetoric I feel like is a repeated pattern that is it's like you say, yes, I can improve, yes, I can evolve, yes, I can follow the values of the organization, I can be and am becoming a good person.
Yeah, yeah. I am on the right path to become a good person, but at the moment, I don't think I'm a good person because of this. So I'm working on.
So
I
then we
know
have
that
do the work assigned about organizing the policies in general, the general policies, right? Sounds good. Make sure that the policies in place are enough for Alberta to be contained. So that one we already addressed up here in line 182. Right, I can
really.
bring this down though, and so that they're in the same place. So boom, boom, right, boom, and delete. No harassment, no discriminatory language, and then following policies related to communications and stepping back.
I think that the time of the probation should be. I mean, okay. There's a situation that you made clear, right, Jay? Let's just repeat.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So, when you're on probation, you cannot be removed from the budget. But if a new situation of harassment or discrimination happens, you can be removed, correct?
Absolutely. Yes.
Okay, this is very clear.
Yeah.
So then,
because the incident supersedes, and then step
Okay.
3, the incident is removal before updating the probation. So that would mean that the removal can happen before the probation or in relationship to a new incident. But if no new incident occurs, then the probation supersedes the removal.
Okay, perfect. So this said, I would suggest that the probation is as long as I am feeling that make sure the policies that I will state and ensure is contained and argument is contained with our model are in place. As long as it takes for a minimum of I don't know 3 weeks at least. No? 3 weeks. But as long as
So
I am
we'll see.
sure that this will not happen again, and we have policies that will address this.
Yes. So for me, that is sounds about right. So we'll figure it out. We'll get it all organized. We can talk more about it tomorrow. And I feel like in general, it's like, you know, it shouldn't take that long to get those policies in place if it's prioritized.
So 3 weeks minimum, but
And then
as
also,
long as the team feels that all the policies are updated in a way that they will be able to address this situation not happening in the future. Something like that. Okay. I feel that you're tired. Let's move forward.
yeah, but the key thing here is that, like, let's say we only decided to do 1 day or 1 week or whatever.
No,
The
minimum
team
2
can
weeks.
evaluate the situation, and then they can continue to extend the probation. So once because the time frame is only for the evaluation, and then under our policies, if you remember, we evaluate each expectation, and then depending on the percentage completed, you then get either more time or less time, and then there's another vote.
Time to stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Yeah, there's another continuation of the probation.
That's fair. I would, yeah, if it's a week, it could be extended to 1 more week or two more weeks if needed. But yeah, I'm gonna vote on this. Yeah.
We can go over it tomorrow.
I will vote tomorrow. I will vote tomorrow.
I would like to vote on it now because sorry, Shoate, that something happened. She said nothing changed. No, yeah, let's vote it. It's not perfect. We can review tomorrow. I think this is okay. This is flowing. Let's go to.
So you want to vote on the actual probation?
Yeah, so we show the team that immediate actions have been taken.
We can do a preliminary vote, like maybe we could say a draft proposal, Because I just thought I personally am not going to be voting more than like a 6.57 because I'm not feeling like completed yet. But are there any questions on the proposal?
No.
No.
All right, concerns. So for me, the main concern is that just like not completed, could be missing details and that it's, worded incorrectly. And I'm going to vote a 6.8 for now, based on the current iteration here. And I do want to review all the notes and see if I missed anything. I definitely want to hear more. Another concern is I want to hear more from
the concern is that at this moment I don't feel that there is a healthy, secure environment for the team for me to be working back as before. I'm going to do that.
I don't think that's true. No one said that, Alberto. Everyone
I
basically
am
accepted your
saying,
apology in the
no,
beginning.
but I'm
It's
saying,
just the process to protect the organization, you know?
I'm very concerned. I as things stand now, and this is also part of why I'm concerned about this proposal, is that it's I don't know if this is necessarily doable.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
But I also think it should
exactly.
be challenging. It should be very challenging. Like Alberto needs to address these concerns and expectations, and it should be a challenge. This should not be easy. This is a difficult time. So it definitely should be achievable, but it shouldn't be easy to achieve it.
It's achievable only in one way, Jay.
What?
In only one way. Yes, I'm contained, but there is a specific situation where I am allowed to not be contained. It's the only way that I can be contained.
We have
Otherwise, it's impossible to contain. It's impossible.
contentious sessions are allowed for time and space, experiential sessions, as well as life support. But either way,
Okay, so it should be
it's good, and this
very
would be a
secure.
detail. So I'm going to go up here into the detail section and add a detail that this probation does not prevent nor exclude forking and new value-based branches of the vortex, of the network / vortex.
Yeah. So
So we still have to continue
uh,
our contentious situation, and we still need to continue addressing the value and the other issues. But in the meantime, you would be on probation, and if the probation fails, it doesn't change the fact that we can still align the end of the probation in relationship to creating a new fork in a new situation environment based on whatever we can agree to, because only creativity holds us back.
yeah, but I am not comfortable in having BT sessions with anyone other than you and Matt at this moment.
But what does that even mean? Like, obviously, you have to be able to, like we're saying right here, that you guys work over all the communications and team interactions, right?
Because I am upset with the way
Everybody,
that I've been backstabbed, in my opinion.
you were upset at everybody except for me and Mel?
Yeah.
Okay, well, anyways, that's just part of the contentious session then. So the contentious session needs to continue, and we didn't even address the contentious session today because of all the bigger problems of the legal situation.
Yeah, because I mean, Ate said they care about me. Okay, you can care about me, but the
Time
point is
for
that you don't
breath.
respect me.
Please stop and get ready.
And
Now
feel
inhale.
respected.
1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
I don't feel respected by the current team. I don't feel that it's worth my time anymore working with the current team unless it's changed. Because they can say that they care, but in my opinion,
Yeah, okay,
you
but
can say
that's
whatever you want. You can say whatever you want, but I have been betrayed, and this is not changing for the moment. My feelings not changing. The only person that I feel didn't betray me is you and Matt. So I'm comfortable working only with you guys. If you want, I would like to keep working, but I'm not going to be working
okay.
with anybody.
So that can be addressed.
betrayed me.
We can address that tomorrow, but I mean, for now, we just haven't even discussed that and gone into that. Right now, we're just talking about the probation, which is irrespective to the probation. Okay, because
So I'm not
that
gonna be working.
the situation between you and the rest of the team and collaborating and doing work is a contentious situation and can be addressed as issues, contention, and conflict. The probation has nothing to do with that. The probation is just the decision of the team putting you on probation. It's a unilateral decision. You are not required to agree to it. Whereas the other issue, you are required to agree to. Okay.
I get it. But if we pass the first, I want to work, right? I don't want to feel betrayed. I feel hurt. If we pass it the policy of before, we immediately say, I feel hurt. I want an apology from the whole team for betraying me. From people that I feel that I've been betrayed. Now we apply the process. At the moment, I feel betrayed, so I'm not going to be working and spending my time, which I give other work with people that I feel that.
So, anyways, we can put that as a next step in the wrap up. We have lots and lots of next steps, but this is about Alberto working with other workers, feeling betrayed, and we also have the apology policy, super duper important. So yeah, lots of stuff going to be happening moving forward tomorrow. Let's go ahead and vote on this real quick, and then I need to get going. So you can either vote on the actual proposal to put Alberto on probation. Or the number of weeks. I'm voting more energy towards the less weeks than more weeks. I'm voting a 6.8 on the policy this time. Because I don't think it's quite ready.
Yeah, I agree, but it's a draft proposal for.
I'm going to copy and paste
I will vote tomorrow.
Post the decisions. Joyce is going to vote tomorrow.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Mamoon or Mel, do you want to vote?
Yeah, I'm jumping on to vote. Probation. Wait,
okay.
Maybe.
I need to get going, so I'm going to start checking out while y'all are voting. So I'm going to give the session a 6.5. We did our breaks pretty good. We missed a few. Did break pretty good. We definitely accomplished a lot. So I definitely disagree with the Tay. I feel like there was a lot of accomplishments. Even if Alberto didn't go anywhere, we didn't actually make accomplishments with the Alberto situation. We made lots of accomplishments as a team. So as a team, we evolved. We have improved. We are growing. But I do think that we also have some clear next steps with Alberto. It's not an easy, simple situation. And so it's complicated and we're making progress slowly. So I'll be there tomorrow to continue during main session. And I am available to address any urgent pay stop check.
I voted a 7, and I voted for less weeks of probation. Because it, just makes sense to reevaluate sooner and just kind of move on quicker than later, so we can all focus back on the launch, the work. I need to send in my hours to Mamoon for now, and I'm gonna be working on my goals, things I listed out of my goals. Yeah, and I give this session a 7. Yeah, check.
Yeah. So are you still there? So they're saying bye. Stop. Okay, what hours do you need to stay?
I think he asked me for my time tracking hours, right? So I gotta do that next.
The estimate that you gave to Alberto, I think.
Is that enough? Is that fine?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, okay.
So the way that we discussed it, Jay.
It is in Discord. It's in Discord.
Okay.
Time to take a break.
Okay.
Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
I need to get going, okay? So I will.
Thanks, Jay.
Yeah. Talk to y'all later. Good work. I actually, one more thing is that overall I feel much better than yesterday at this time. Yesterday at this time, I was terrified that everything might just like totally fall apart. And it helped talking with Mel and Alberto last night. And then today, I feel much better. I feel like we've addressed the legal situation. Still a couple of hanging threads, but they can pretty much all be addressed tomorrow. And I think that, you know, I feel like the public would be impressed on what we've done. I'm hopeful, at least. I think overall we're doing good. We're moving forward in the right direction. It is a difficult situation. We're not done yet. But yeah, I'll talk to you all later.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Jay. Thanks so much. Thank you.
I'm going to leave this running because it's still doing the the recording.
So,
Okay.
Joyce, take notice, please, because until the situation is not resolved totally, I'm not going to be joining back Discord, and I'm going to be working. And everything. But I mean, the point is this: for Mel, we have
Yes. Mm.
we have $1,000
It's very sad.
and
It's
zero.
very sad, but
Joyce, can you hear me?
are you checking out?
For the payrolls. No, I'm talking about the payrolls here. Because
Oh yeah, we miss you in the
again.
payroll.
Yeah, I want to create confusion, and it's going to have to work that is not required. It's not necessary. Point is the following, okay? Mel has for the 58 West $1,000, right? But
Okay.
I mean next to Mel's checkout, right? But for the 111 she has zero, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So since we already estimated her hour, we can just pay her the $1,000. So you can do 1,000 for the upfront pay, the 1,000 for the 58 West, and zero for 111 East, because we made an average of, let's say, 500 and 500. Okay. So we're gonna give her the full 1,000. Then we're gonna be with the upfront pay for 58 West and zero for 111 East. Okay.
Okay. So 58 was 1,000 and zero for the
Yeah, zero because the budget.
for the 111. Yeah, he doesn't have a budget. Okay.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's confusing, but it's like 0, 0, and then
Now we
it
discussed
has to
it.
be. Yeah.
I
Okay.
do like this, and then start give us estimates. Better.
But Alberto, even if you're on probation, we can still talk about alpha, right? That's separate,
I mean, we can talk about
right?
anything. Yeah,
No,
talk
I
about
mean,
anything because I'm not willing to work.
you're not willing to work on
Separate.
FQN right now,
Yes.
but then you still have alpha, yeah,
Alpha is
right?
About ACU.
And
Alpha is
ACU,
totally
that's
different.
separate. That's
Okay,
separate.
about ACU.
And
Sorry,
ACU,
Mel.
what? No, good question. I was gonna ask too. Good question, Joyce. Let's hear him answer, because that's separate, right?
Yeah, I have
Then
one.
like doing payroll or stuff like that, it's separate.
Yes.
About ACU.
ACU. Try going in the main sheet in ACU. Try going in the ACU practitioner. Try open the document.
Yeah, it's not there anymore.
ACU, I've requested that all the videos into video are removed by tomorrow, less than 24 hours. I've listed all the videos as well in SVG server. ACU, I want to close the scope agreement transfer.
You still want to close it? The contract? Wow.
At the moment, yes.
Or like wait till tomorrow after the main session.
And maybe things will change and everything. But at the moment, I mean, I'm not willing to give ACU, which is the check. It's my baby to people that are brave. So I want to leave. I've left SVG. You know, I think whatever I said stands. The only thing that is different here is that we found a policy that is a good start with the apology. If we pass it tomorrow, I would request to the whole team to apologize to me, and then maybe I change my mind. But it's you about SVG and everything. For the moment, my mind is for this. I feel betrayed. Whatever our values are, whatever you want to say, it's true. I mean, our values are power and power and power. I mean, we're a team. I was desperate. We some help, support. not one person. One person. One. I'm not gonna be giving SEO now. SEO is closed. It's open. Let me close that. You see how we move forward with SEO. It's I'm not gonna. SEO is an organization itself that brings my name. It's Hamburg. The unity is the first practice is my practice. We need to
End
It's
of
4
break.
o'clock.
Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
Anyhow, a lot will be determined. A lot has been determined now. A lot will be determined tomorrow. Because the way that I see it now is that I'm kind of forking, no? Forking. I don't know how it's possible. For example, the activity team is separate, so I would maybe be inserted in the activity. Alpha is totally separate. Nothing has changed with Alpha. Zero. Alpha is nothing has changed. We're for the same. The point is that all the rest has changed until the whole situation is closed. Do you hear me, guys? Or I'm talking? Did you hear me, guys, or I'm talking about?
Yeah,
No,
we heard you.
yeah, but
Can you?
we still have to do the main session tomorrow and finish the
We're gonna
process.
have a session
So
about Alpha. We're gonna have a session about Alpha, but be sure to communicate. I left the servers. I don't know if you saw it.
you
I'm
left all
only
the
in
servers?
yeah, I'm only in this new server, which is closed. I kicked everybody out.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm in Alpha server. I'm in Activity server. I'm in SVG server. That's it. 4 servers. I've left the FQN, or Value, GC, Pinda, steering team, Value, Eval team. I left all the servers.
okay. For now, for now.
For now. See how it evolves. But for the moment, I'm still feeling that not joining back any of the servers. The way that if things don't change, if there's no I don't know, harmonization on other points, my idea is to be working in activity team only, and yeah, I mean, the moment I'm willing to be working only with Jay and Human. That's it. The only person that are not, I feel that I mean, they're worth my time. Even though I will still be protecting or whatever I said, and everything I said is true, and which is will never change, whatever the professional relationships are. At the moment, I'm a professional businessman.
Okay, well, I will be working on, I'll change my checkout to, I'm going to be working on the dual apology thing just to see what, it's just something standard in my own family. So, yeah, I mean, and we'll see if how the team reacts because it's very hurtful because to them, I'm sure,
Time
because they
to
want to
pause.
support you.
Please
They
stop.
care a lot.
Yeah.
Close your eyes.
So if we have the
Count
apology,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
if we have an apology for the team, it's sincere. I'm gonna be back 100%.
Okay, is this your checkout or not yet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my checkout. Oh, wait, is
No,
that
for
yours?
Alberto.
Hmm.
Oh,
Alberto.
yeah, my check. You can say that. I'm gonna be coming to this session tomorrow, and I look forward in this policy because this policy will be the problem solver in this case. Right? Everybody apologies to everybody. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was a bad situation. It was something new. Let's move forward. And see.
Okay, so what's the number? Number for today's session.
My number is definitely a high number. We feel much better. We're starting to address everything as a team in a good way, healthy way, and so I'm going to give a 7.77.
Okay, 7.
If you want to schedule with for Alpha, Mel, all systems go. Schedule today, later, or tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll do it after, sometime after the main session. Let's do that first. Yeah.
Okay, I will check out.
Are
I'll
you
give
check
this
out?
not yet. I'll give the session 7. And
Notes.
one lesson that we learn again today's session is back to the basics. Let's be children. You know, forgive, forget, say sorry. It's easy. It's easy. If you ask sorry, I ask apology now, I will give you like sorry, sincerely, because that's how to solve the problem of the world. You give forgiveness, like our pastor say, if you forgive, much peace will be there. It's true, right? So and also, yeah, be like children. The children, when they fight and then afterwards they make peace again, right? And then they share each other's chocolates or or lollipops again, the candies, right afterwards. Yeah, they're very very, yeah, like God said, be like the children, right? So nobody will go to the kingdom of heaven if you will not be like the children. It's very true. It's
Yeah,
always
I'm
the
not.
by
Aw,
basics.
very
That's
good point.
no,
You already got it.
always the
Yeah.
basics. Always go to the basics in everything, and you will never
Time for
go
breath. Please stop and
the
get
wrong
ready.
way.
Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
The really problem when we grow up, we become stubborn, no, right? We become
Well said.
stubborn. We become, yeah. The old people now. It's very hard to break their habits because they're old already. So they stick to what they believe.
Yes.
They stick to what they grew up to.
It's
So
true. They
it's
say that
really
with dogs too. You can't teach a dog new tricks,
yeah,
you
yeah,
know?
yeah. That's
It's
Uh,
true.
difficult. Very difficult to teach
Yeah, that's
a
right.
really bad habit.
but
Yeah,
Joyce is leading by example right now. Alberto, you want an apology. There you go. You already have one person who already
I haven't
apologized. And
heard it.
I'll apologize too
I haven't heard
that
any
you were
apology
hurt.
from Joyce yet.
Joyce
huh?
just did it.
I haven't
Well,
heard
that's
it.
Yes.
because you weren't listening. Joyce
You
is,
were not
yeah,
listening. You're just listening to Jay and Mel.
Yeah.
Joyce
No,
just
no, no,
So
no.
apologized.
you
Just,
apologize to me for betraying me this way? You put your
What
face.
yes, she
betraying are
just,
you talking about? No, okay. If you think that I betrayed you, I'm very sorry. Really. Even if I don't think that I betrayed you, I really don't. I really don't feel. But if you want an apology because I betrayed you, okay, I give you. It's very
she just
easy.
apology. I just
Yeah, it's
verified
it's
it.
very easy. It's very easy. I love
I
you with all my heart, and God
Aw.
knows that. Yeah, I love you with all my heart. Everybody has flaws, Alberto. Everybody. I'm not a saint either. Nobody is a saint. But we must not stick to our what you
yes,
call this, weaknesses. You should not stick. You should start to be great. You should start. You should start
you see me?
to. Huh? Where are you?
You see me? Here. I
Albert, what's the...
I accept your apology. It was a stupid
Yes,
Thank
thing.
very
you. I
good.
love you.
I accept it
See?
and I forgive you. We
Very
can work
good,
together.
I
Joyce.
love you.
That's all he needs, you know? Just it's not so hard.
Love.
Thank you, Joyce.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. I accept
Yeah, I
and
feel
I am
that
sorry to
you
you.
want. Yeah, I feel that you love. You want love. You care.
I love. It is love. I love
Yeah.
it.
Yes.
So I get hurt.
Mela, you're a witness.
Yes, yeah.
Great.
That's
This is
very good.
beautiful, man.
See?
Thank
Thank
you
you very
so
much.
much. Thank you for
Thank you.
for
Thank you.
Time
for
to
Thank you,
pause.
Joyce.
Please stop.
accepting.
Close your eyes. Count. 1,
For what
2,
I feel,
3,
right?
4,
It's great. I
5.
mean,
Open your eyes.
it's okay.
Like Alberto, you're talking about the innocence of the children, right?
Children
So
are
you should
innocent already.
start. You should start, no? You should start to be like the children, innocent, and forgive, easy to
Uh,
forgive.
I I kind of am as a child, right? See the world
Mhm.
kind of the eyes of a child. That's why children get upset
Yeah.
very easy. So,
Yes. Yes.
yeah. But it's okay. I mean, basta, finish. He said,
They
you
get
said, I
upset
am
very
very
easy.
sorry. It was true. It was really true. No, it's fine.
Yeah.
For
They get
whatever
very
that,
the children get upset very easily, but they go back to
yeah.
their normal state. The sweetness. They're
Yeah.
very sweet. They're very This is nice. The children. Like their innocence.
Yeah, I know.
Around the children, you feel happy.
I'm great with you. I'm the only one that was accepted to participate at one of the kindergarten lessons. This son.
Mhm. For
Anyways,
kindergarten lesson.
my son goes to the kindergarten. The parents need to bring the
Ah.
child and then they leave. They leave. I was invited to stay. They're not very good with children, but in general. What I
You
want to
know
say,
you care about children and your father, and Joyce is the mother, I'm
yes,
a
yes.
dog mom right now.
Yes.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
am.
yeah, to care also is good to care for the feline, the feline, what's it called? Feline, what you call those dogs and cats?
Oh, feline cats,
Feline,
feline,
feline for the
feline,
cats,
yeah.
feline. I have a cat also. It's very sweet. Turkish Angora. It's a Turkish Angora. He's very, very sweet, really. So,
So you're a cat mom too. Cat mom.
the cat mom too.
A
So,
human
It's
mom and
always
a cat mom. Yeah.
It's always meowing during the session. Sometimes you hear it like I'm disturbed sometimes. Yeah. And Jay may be disturbed. He's very hungry. Okay. Thank you very much, Alberto, for accepting my apology.
sure, thank you
Thank you
from
very
for
much.
apologizing.
You can feel it. It's from my heart,
Yeah,
from my soul.
I did feel it.
Yes,
Yeah.
I really feel it. And I want to apologize to Joyce and if Eileen was here from yesterday, because
Ah,
I felt like you guys were pushing, you guys were
ah,
supporting
Time to
Alberto,
stretch.
and I
Please
didn't
stop,
understand
stand up,
why.
and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
we did not understand.
Yeah, I was actually
When
at the vet and I'm very busy, and then a lot was going on in Discord, but I now agree with you and Eileen, who actually
I feel
defended
betrayed
you,
because
Alberto.
why are
Yeah,
you going to feel betrayed? Because I made a proposal on two
yeah.
channels.
Yeah. Yeah, and
I know,
to
I
boycott the
know,
Andromeda.
I
You
know,
are wrong. You are wrong.
I know that
I was
Joyce,
wrong. I would revise it and agree with you and Eileen if I could
but
do
you didn't
yesterday
see the
again.
proposal. No,
I didn't see it. Yeah,
exactly.
I joined late. Yeah.
I know that. I know that
And
his
in the
point was Joyce, Ate, Eileen, Evaris, and Mamu. They all saw the proposal.
Yeah,
And no
you know
one,
what the proposal, man?
no one, no one.
I was, yeah, I was on my phone. I was, talking to the vet. It was very stressful. But and then I saw what you were saying I know you were reacting on Discord. So yeah, but Eileen and Joyce and Jay said it's better to just apologize. And even this new policy is a good idea. I spent a lot of time thinking, wait, was that actually good? My parents made us automatic, Even
Uh-uh.
growing up, I could fight with my sister, my brother walking in and be like, "You're both wrong." He doesn't care. He's like, "Fighting is
Yeah.
just wrong." It's just you both
Mhm.
somehow got
Yeah.
in the situation.
Emotional.
So he doesn't take sides.
Yeah, but the
So
point is
Yes,
that
yes,
first of all,
yes,
no,
yes.
I shouldn't be become so desperate for support from the team, such as
I see, but so
you
I
just
apologize. I
requested.
wasn't there, and then Joyce just apologized. So
I
yes,
mean, thanks that you were late. That's why I'm not including you in the list because I know that you did see the proposal.
No, yes, the one that Albert is saying, that his proposal not to go to the Andromeda
yes, yes.
yesterday. Yes, but Alberto, that was wrong. That was wrong.
Yeah, but you could have
Not.
said it's wrong, Albert, or something. But you should have the proposal.
No, I told you. I told you on
It
our
was I was
session.
so desperate, and I
Mm.
made a proposal that I know better than only Jason. knows better. I know perfectly what our values are. I know that the proposal was against everything. It was a sign of desperation, and nobody gave a shit. You read the proposal, and nobody gave a shit. That's, to me, was backstabbing me and turning the back.
Like we could have replied or something, whatever.
Sadly, address the
Ah,
situation.
okay. But you know, Alberto, on our payroll before the session, the payroll, I told you it was wrong already, right? You remember? I told you
Yeah.
no,
Time to
that's not
pause.
correct. I
Please
said, I
stop.
told you.
Close your eyes. Count
And somebody
1,
just takes
2,
sides.
3, 4, 5.
Somebody
Open
just
your
takes
eyes.
a
I told you
team,
already.
a
I told you
team.
already. That's not correct.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes when I teach here, I call it my clan, right? The clan.
Mm.
People that are included in my clan, there is a, because the clan is something different. Right? I live by the principle that I don't trust anyone. Zero. Okay? But the clan to function needs trust. It just needs it. There is trust between its components. Particularly, there always needs to be communication, but there needs to be a base of trust. Which means that in a very harsh situation, like the one we were yesterday, example, I tell everybody, in the clan, it was like this. If you're in a very harsh situation, and I am requesting something in the situation that you are not don't agree with it. But maybe you don't agree with it, maybe you don't have all the information or whatever, you just don't agree. But because that situation requires just for you being part of the clan to just support me. And then we discuss later. But that situation requires you to support me. That what means being part of the clan. That there's gonna be a situation where you forget about everything and you just support your clan member. And this is what didn't happen yesterday. Because the situation was so extreme that the, the core, the core team should have been supporting me. Whatever. And then we discuss it later. You just support me. You just support me. And this didn't happen. And to me, in my house, it doesn't happen. It doesn't work like this. Because when the situation goes to such extremes, where there is violence and so on things, then you pull yourself together and you protect the team, the component, the clan. You just do that because that's what the situation requires. And when somebody, I, yeah, I was suffering like crazy. Oh. And my team just did a good shit. This happened. Nobody can say anything now. So, I accept your apology. Thank you for your apology. Uh, my word. And
Yeah, I see you.
All the
Time
values you
for
want,
breath.
at one point.
Please stop and get ready.
We are either a
Now
team or we're not a
inhale.
team.
1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
I know that you were hurt, right? But also Jay's hurt too. He expresses it differently. Sometimes some people when they're hurt, they yell. Some people when they're hurt, they cry. Some people when they hurt, they're just silent. Some people internalize it, right?
It
It
is.
seems with dogs. Some dogs they yelp. That's a when they're really in pain. And then even my dog, I can't really tell she's suffering because she doesn't bark. My other dog barks a lot, right? So you don't know, right? So then in that situation, I know you're
But I'm not
calling
talking
Effie
about
and your
Jay.
family, your family. So we're
Not
talking about Jay.
anymore.
Jay's also
Until
in
he,
pain.
until he.
And so we Joey's had to join and other people we had to join the current meeting and also address Jay's pain and frustration or
I
fear,
know.
you know,
I know,
right?
guys. I know,
Yes,
but
we weren't
no,
trying to betray you, you know, or we was pick you over him. That's what I want to say.
that's not. No, but okay. Let me try to make it clear. I know perfect. Jay, I was expecting nothing different from Jay. It's okay. But as again I said before, when I am in that mode, we're still in the contentious, right? I'm in the war mode. I don't care about nothing but moving forward on that, right? And bringing out this evil in me makes me suffer. I want to stop that. I don't want to do that. But, cioè, I was in a war mode, and the team needs to put itself together, even though they don't agree with each other, right? Otherwise, we're a paper team. So, me, I don't have time to waste time. I'm not okay in spending my time in a team that is when shit hit the fans, they're not gonna have my back. It's simple as that.
But that's an assumption. Just
That's a feeling that I had. I'm gonna say. Yeah. That's why I left. I left all the stores. I exit. I left in one word.
sorry, I got dropped. It's just an assumption that the team doesn't have your back. Of course, you want trust. Of course, this is your family and your home, right? But just because, they just went on a scheduled session, you know? So yeah, I see you saying that you were
I
betrayed.
know, but having your back is that if a team member that is in
Time to
distress,
pause. Please stop.
I was in
Close your
distress.
eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Can you say it's an assumption that I was in distress, or it was clear that I was in distress?
But we
It-
have a very, very clear policy.
Oh,
Is
you're
that when a
back.
team member, I just got back. When a team member is in a distress and a problem occurs, you jump on Jitsi.
I
Right?
was
Oh,
allowed to
okay.
jump on Jitsi. I was trying to schedule with Eileen all the time. I was allowed to jump
Yeah,
on Jitsi.
Eileen told you that
She
she will
wasn't
come.
available. She gave me another time.
Yeah.
She was online. I was trying to schedule with somebody on the team. And instead, the team decided to stay 40 minutes to wait and say, oh, what can I do? I was in distress. I was so distressed that I made that proposal that I knew it was against everything that we value. But I need to see that the team has my back. Anything that happens. Check. I don't know what to say.
So I mean, we can look back at the time frame and the timeline, but I definitely agree that if there wasn't time or there wasn't place, like, you know, we should have scheduled with you to address the situation immediately, then that would have been good. As far as I
Sorry.
remember, it might have been the day where there was the alpha session that happened right afterwards, so there certainly was not a lot of time to meet with you before the session.
You didn't see the proposal. You didn't see.
I
First,
mean, I saw it once, but let's make sure we go over it as part of the contentious
I
situation.
deleted the one in the value. There should be still the one in the activity.
Yeah.
The point, Jay, is that I would have expected nothing different from you. Nothing. If you would have went out of your way to treat me differently, that would have created even more distress in me, right? So, yes.
Anyways, I was just overhearing that. I got to get back to helping my dad, but I'll check in again a bit when I come out. But, I got to kind of.
I saw that everybody was online. There was Advice online, there was Mamoon online, there was Joyce online, there was other online. Everybody was online. So I sent that proposal in the activity, in the value, to ask, help me, support me, guys. I am going in a path that I want to go. And nobody did nothing.
I see now, and I'm glad Jay popped in because I didn't know that there's a policy. If a team member's in distress, it's just you drop everything, and that's an expectation. And it is good. It's good a policy because who knows what's going on? Maybe you're being robbed, burglarized, about to have a
I schedule
meltdown.
the time, yeah.
Okay, okay, yes.
That's right. I was trying to get urgency. I was trying to.
Anyway.
What can I say? We'll talk about it tomorrow. Okay, we'll
Yes.
find a solution.
Time to take a break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
Anyways, I feel much better. Thank you. It was a great contentious session. Let's keep the momentum and let's start as a team so that we can get back to work.
Exactly. This is the time for it, and hopefully we won't have another contention for
Yeah.
a while. Yeah. At least a
Don't
week,
say
at
that.
least. At
Don't
least
say
a
that
week.
because when you say something like that, it's the opposite.
I know. And then I jinx it because the Jay's like, well, that sounds like we're gonna have another one soon. So maybe he won't say anything.
Well, contention is
Yeah.
still scheduled again. I mean, it's not over. We're gonna keep
Okay.
having contentions every Wednesday, I believe, until
Okay.
but that's all the work that needs to be done.
Okay.
Well, try hard, Alberto. Try hard. Try
Thank
very
you
hard
guys.
on
Thank you so much.
your side.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Talk to you
All
Bye.
later.
See you
right.
Okay.
tomorrow.
Okay. See
Thank you.
everyone
God bless
tomorrow.
us all. Bye bye.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye bye.